There we go. Only took me, a minute to figure that out. This is from my own server, right? It is, okay. What's up, fine shits? That is the crazy. Crazy.
Friends must work together.
Run! Let's see what's in here.
He's so quiet.
There must be a way to that mirror.
What are you doing? Fuck ass skip. I don't know. Dude, I can't believe I woke up today and fucking PB'd and then Obser PB'd.
How do we get to that mirror?
Nice. This is such a great and precise timing. Thank you. It was a big PB too. Wasn't no small one. Okay, we're fine here. I don't really need to practice that anymore. Not gonna lie. It's not as hard as it used to be. Wait, why would I? Okay, I guess I'm going here. Forgot this is in MS, and I can't do Glacial Sky. How did that not grab? What did one fall off? Did you get fuck ass first try on your PB? Yes? Okay. Practice paid off, I guess.
Be right there.
Just a run later.
Do those things in the floor do anything? There's some kind...
True.
Shall we try standing on
I pushed that way. Hermione. Out of the way. Not what I told you to do. Not what I told you to do. I literally hit A. Over there.
That's done something.
That is the first time I've ever seen the AI just like fucking...
Look, there's a switch over there.
This over. That was actually better than my PB.
I'll see if I can find the glacier spellbook.
Here.
Did I actually get to do it? The magic of turning the camera. Fun fact, if you turn the camera, you can actually, like, get precise fall-offs. I didn't have to do weird-ass angles. I just forgot that the right stick existed for, like, 3 years. Okay, we're good. Night 1, Muggle Studies. That is honestly probably the best that's ever gone. In here I can use. Baller.
It's doing something.
Where's the other guy? Oh, you're like fucking camping over here. Okay.
Oh no, there's more.
My bad. Really? Thank you.
Now, how do I get out of here?
Oh, there we go. Yep, walk in it. Thank you. I was on the wrong spot. TP? That better. Actually, let me do this. Then everything else is the same until Carpa. Yeah, I just missed twice. And you're stuck in the floor. Day 3. Don't need to practice that. That just works or it doesn't. Probably need to practice this. have no clip for practice.
Yeah! Wicked!
All here.
Harry!
Hmm?
Get right here. Wow, they got fucking stuck. Harry, come on. Okay. Just stutter on every fucking ledge imaginable. Why'd you go over there? Boom. Don't you dare. There. Oh shit. Just check my fucking viewer list. And I recognize someone there. At least I think I do. There you go. 1, 2. Say who they are, but I know I think they know who they are. Be real, I think they know who they are. That fucking cast didn't work? What? Really? Really good. That should work. Or not. Okay, if I stand right here, it'll work. Okay, I need to do the second part of Carpe, which is this. It would be sealed. And they do jump down. What if the AI actually jumps down? Alright, let's see if I can actually do this. Some days it just works, and some days it just doesn't. Easy. Okay. It's one of those days. Okay. It's actually working out.
Got it! The Carpe Retractum spellbook!
Really?
They've been stopped by their shield.
You aren't intimidating in the slightest.
Shield off them.
You can just do this. Thank you. Don't know how that second cast just didn't work. There. Should probably have it on chat. Just in case. There we go. That deload is so easy. It doesn't do anything.
Hey, Hermione, that space looks about the right.
Didn't get funny. Harry forgot that he had to cast something in front of him. Wait, why am I doing this? I should be practicing this, I think. It's this one. I don't know how I lost all momentum there, but...
Hey, Hermione, that space looks about the right size for you. Hey, Hermione, over here.
Be right back.
Ron, on my way.
Yeah, there you go. See, look. I remember strats. Totally not washed. Well, I get out of early game though. Doubt it. I'm just lucky that like it's not as reset heavy as any. I mean, I actually play a lot of the game. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Like, there is genuinely no way you don't kill him. There we go. Really? You got the stutter. Beyblade did not want to leave the center though. He was locked into staying there. Really? Beyblade? I thought we were homies. Alright, can I get a fast bridge? No fast bridge. Nice, I got Sleepwalker good. Hit Ron. Hit Ron. That was slow. Glad this is happening in practice.
Hang on. What's
What's
it
it doing now? Why do you have to be 50 feet away?
Brilliant! You did it, Harry!
I really don't need to practice Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade is genuinely free.
50 house points for Griffin.
Like, it is genuinely free, and it's all just down to dual RNG anyway, so I'll just do Night 5 Trolls. The wrong way. Should be Airy? Yeah, okay.
We'll stay here.
How did I not get seen?
Right. Keep it down.
Get the fuck in the PC or I'll cripple you. What the fuck does that mean? I'm being threatened now. Wanna find out? Is it like a fuck around and find out type shit? Also, congrats on the 5002, by the way. You're like 5 seconds off my PB. Let's
We
go.
mustn't be seen.
If you beat me, I'll be out of top 5. Be 6. Wanna find out? I'm practicing though. Easy. Look at her eyes are following me.
Come on, let's go.
What have you not done in your PB? What have you not done? Like, what's not in your PB right now? Like, what strats?
Let's go to Hagrid's now.
Adoption 2.0. Did you do fuck ass? Or is it just adoption 2.0? That'll work, I think. Yeah, I got the stutter. That loaded in.
Come on.
Do you not understand Adoption 2.0, or is it more like you just can't do it?
They're going to
Don't know how that was late, but... How close do you get to hitting the levers? Like, how close is it? Is it, like, not close at all, or is it, like...
Let's go to Hagrid's.
Or is it, like, one off? From what I've seen, at least from people doing Adoption Skip 2.0, and the one time I did it myself, when I was testing shit, was, if you, like, the movement you need to do to get to the autosave point has to be pretty good. Like, if you aren't, like, jumping the couch and hitting the thing, or flowing up, like, after you hit the elevator and shit, then you won't have a lot of time. You can back it up, but it's better to just get better at that movement, because the backup would be to do a flow during the Widow fight between the third and the fourth one. Between, like, third and fourth lever, to give you enough time to hit all three again. Pointing at this music, I'll fucking take your tax right off from my stuff. What a great response. Also, why is Gardenia on the CSUB sheet? Also, I was watching some old ass PB that you were in. Apparently, I don't think it was your PB. I think it was like one of Yellow or HFK's DR. And all I remember is someone said com sub and you got mad instead of C sub. So, man, I love the com sub sheet. It's such a good com sub sheet.
over here. On my way.
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened?
Hurry up. They're going to execute Buckbeak.
What? This bitch just teleported! What? I'm looking at the back. What the fuck just happened? This bitch just fucking teleported!
Oh, let's get going, shall we?
No, I gotta look at that back. Hold on. That bitch just fucking TP'd. I did the call at the beginning, right?
Let's go to Hagrid's now.
Yeah, see, look! Okay.
Let's go.
Bro just fucking TP'd. What? What? Why did you do that?
Come on, let's go.
I might be 3 for 3 now. You always pick me now. Okay, I'm in here. Yeah. 11s. 5. So why didn't you not get sub 50 that round? What was the time losses? Oof. They're both ready. Griefed.
Run!
Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, the hardest part's the first part. And then after you get past that, like, it's just free.
Run!
Harry, how... Okay.
As Harry, Ron, and Hermione arrived at Hagrid's hut, the executioner came to seal Buckbeak's fate.
He's here. Don't let him see you.
Buckbeak! How could they?
Scabbers! It's okay, Scabbers. Come back. Ah, gotcha! Ah, ow!
Ron was dragged into the Whomping Willow. Harry and Hermione chased after him.
Alright, I got a friend request. Alright. She, her, and bio. No profile picture. What bot scam do you think it's gonna be? I haven't been getting those lately. I've been getting the sex ones. the desperation. Someone asked me to be their fucking sugar baby for $500 a week, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, it's just... Holy fuck, it was just... You know what? I think I might have found someone that is more degenerate than you are. And they're older than you. So I think you might be fine turning 18. So... She turned 18, and she's in her 20s, so... I think we're fine. I think we're good. I think we're good now. I think we're fine. What, you're a run? You should do a run and it should be easy PB. Actually, no, it won't be easy PB. You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna somehow fail the chapter 1 guy again.
This isn't the way. We're wasting too much time.
That was well deserved. Okay, I don't know how that worked.
Get out!
Why did you
You're
turn
not
that
allowed in
way?
here.
Turned the wrong way. Thank you. We're turning the right way. Just do gatekeepers.
Descendium.
Whole server got nuked. Ugh.
Don't you lot know that it's not safe out here? What with the Mentors, Sirius Black, and us? You could really get hurt. Get it together, Willy Quill! Keep out of the way! Watch out! Let us try game crash! That's the way!
Hurry! Let's get the ferries now and get back to Hogwarts as quickly as we can. The Dementors will be patrolling Hogsmeade soon, and it's not safe to hang around the Shrieking Shack.
How can we get them out of that book?
I've
Yeah.
got an idea.
Spells can't reach them in there. We can't get them in there. You're in the way!
Just one more.
Sorry!
Did you have a better idea?
Hermione, sometimes you really scare me with how seriously you take your homework assignments. Harry! Ron! Hermione! Keep them away! Down that Keep them away!
Just the do this. I think that works. Yeah. Okay, now I just gotta restart console. Cause I probably have saves on here. Yeah, yeah. You're decent at prologue.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
Blimey! 12 years ago, Sirius Black murdered 13
Right.
people with a single
If I can get a
curse.
decent early game, this should be like
single
easy
curse.
206.
Crookshanks, no!
Get out of here! Can't you keep that monster under control?
What?
Now I'm gonna have to find Scabbers.
Calm down, Ron. You don't want to wake up Professor Lupin.
I don't know.
Our new defense against the dark arts teacher.
I'll help you find Scabbers. Come on.
Oh,
I think Scabbers went
you got that thing.
Come on, Harry. Scabbers
Where the
went
game
this
just
way.
has nothing there. Some people have that problem and I don't know why.
Scabbers! Come here, you little...
You can ask one of them. I don't delete saves.
That's the stuff, Harry! Broadcasting of sanity.
I'm assuming there is, because Joel used to have that problem.
Let's go and find Scabbers.
Well, look who it is. Potty and the Weasel. I should have known this pathetic excuse for a rat had something to do with you.
Give him back, Malfoy.
Or what, Weasley?
Or I'll...
Rictus Sempra!
You asked for it, Malfoy.
Excellent! Anything, Weasley!
That was actually really good.
You couldn't hit the side of a barn, Weasley.
Smiling on the other side of your face now, aren't you, Malfoy?
Come on, Ron. Why's the train stopped?
There's something moving out there.
DR, the splits just don't split if you don't restart live split. It just won't start.
Harry! Harry!
So, I guess it has that problem, but, you know, it's a bit more significant than that.
I'll get help!
I've got to move Harry away from that thing.
Ugh. Actually, I don't think I even have Discord set up, so I can hear you. I'll do that a cutscene.
I've got to get Harry out of this carriage.
That would have easily golden.
Sirius Black under our cloaks.
Harry!
You
Harry!
don't win them all,
Are
okay?
you alright?
What?
Are you okay?
Yeah. What happened? Who screamed?
No one screamed.
But I heard screaming.
Here, eat it. It'll help.
What was that thing?
A Dementor. One of the Dementors of Azkaban.
Are you sure you're okay, Harry?
Fine. Take this book, Harry. I'm sure it'll help. It has a few pages missing, but I'm sure you'll be able to find them at Hogwarts.
Literally got the same time.
At long last, the Hogwarts Express
Zero
reached
point
its
zero
destination,
ahead, so therefore
and
I
soon
should keep going.
Harry and his friends were safely in Gryffindor Tower. Knowing that Sirius Black was likely to be looking for him troubled Harry deeply, and Professor Dumbledore's announcement about Dementors patrolling the gates while Sirius Black was still at large only confirmed his fears. But finding himself back in the familiar dormitory, Harry felt he was home at last.
Harry, did you have a look at the Folio Brutii that Lupin gave you then? No, not yet. Come on, let's have a look at it then. Show it to me. Come on, show me the Folio Brutii.
That will
That's
easily work. There we
Let's
go.
go show it to Hermione.
That was so unbelievably early. It was never gonna fail.
Sorry, I'm really busy at the moment. I've got so much work to do. But you know you said you had lots of trouble with Draco on the train.
Yes.
Well, you could have made it so much easier for yourself with the Expelliarmus spell. The spell book's over there.
Thanks. I remember the Expelliarmus spell.
I just know this run is really fucking bad, and it lost like
Okay,
20 in early
you
game, and I
cast
just
Repent
fucking
on me,
continued it.
And I'll try and use Expelliarmus. Come on!
And then it war recorded by 30 seconds,
Right,
so.
now it's my turn. I'll cast Repent on
That's
you,
massive.
and you use
You know what else is
Expelliarmus to
massive?
knock my spells away. Get ready then.
No,
3, 2, 1.
Get low taper fade, nerd.
I had to think about that one.
Totally. Hey, whenever I
That
think
was
I'm
cool.
bad at life
Hey,
and I'm just
I've
bad
got
at
an
games,
idea.
I think of Ron
Let's go and
Weasley.
see Fred and George.
What villains are these that trespass upon the...
Who's more useless, Blaze, me or Ron Weasley?
Come on, I don't know about you.
I don't know.
Circa Doug
Pretty tied.
Okay, asshole.
Shouldn't you be snuggled up in your little beddy bed right
You
now?
wanna know what else is pretty tied?
What's it to you?
Well, if you're gonna be like
Your
that,
mom to the
here's
bed.
a little bedtime story to keep you busy.
Aim at the spell book. Get out of that worked.
What if on the title screen
And don't
of Dark
come back,
Revival they
you
changed
loony.
the R and dark
Right.
to
Let's go
N
and find
for
Fred and
dank?
George.
I
Thanks
hate
for
you.
sorting out Peeves, by the way. You really know how to cast that Expelliarmus spell.
Do I need to say it?
No.
What would you do if I said it?
I think it would make it definitively that you won over Ron.
Fred, George, what have you got
Bendy
to
and the
show us
Dank
then?
Revival.
Something really special. This way. Within this room is the entrance to a secret passage, beyond which you will find the Marauder's Map, a magical parchment that shows you everything you will ever need to know about Hogwarts.
So there's an entrance to a secret passage in here.
Yes, indeed there is, young Harry, and we're sure that one of you will be able to find it.
Ron?
I guess I pressed a frame
Harry,
early,
there's
my bad.
something odd about that wall over there.
Why'd you press a frame early?
Literally the first frame that you can
Gentlemen,
press,
if you'd like
I
to step
pressed on,
inside.
which doesn't have a frame to hit B.
First frame?
It's
Like
the
one
first frame that you gain control, which means you can't press B. And I pressed B on that frame.
The
My
map's
bad.
up there. Yeah, and we're down
I forgot
here.
the fun police was here.
Those that dare to take the leap must also take care of their friends.
Whatever you do, don't mess up. A Bertie Bot's every flavour bean. There's a switch over there. That's it. Take it steady.
Wait, what if someone submitted a run, but instead of using life split, they used this team timer?
Then they don't get their loads removed.
Get off me, you little creep. Get off.
So, it's like saying, what if I'd use life split, but it's timed RTA? Then you don't get your loads removed. It's like consoles RTA.
Friends must work together.
It's like an insult, like, Blaze, you're so RTA.
That's why I set everyone's times to RTA when I changed the timer in DR.
Over here,
It's just
Ron.
like,
Oh, blimey.
if people want to come back, and beat their time, they can go ahead and do it. It's a free PB.
Yeah, especially with now the new
There
stuff.
must be a way to that
Like,
mirror.
literally, you just, like,
Literally, all the old times can now be beaten with the new timer.
if my times could be easily beaten, their times could be easily beaten.
Really? Ron? Are you that fucking useless that you can't grab a ledge?
How do we get to that mirror?
Okay. Okay,
And
I get it.
you're still saying it's tied.
He can't fucking... He can't grab it. He literally can't. I guess I'm not in the corner. Okay, is it just wrong position? I guess it is. Look this way.
I'll never be able to pick this up on my own. This is really heavy. Just make
Literally, I think I
sure we
moved it in
put
the
down
exact same
somewhere
spot and it
useful.
fucking worked. I hate you. I had to run my mouth.
12 years ago, Sirius Black murdered 13 people with a single curse. Imagine it, a single curse.
And Blaze, you still say me and Ron are tied for uselessness.
Get out of it!
No, you
That
overtook him.
monster under control. Now I'm gonna have to find Scabbers.
Calm down, Ron. You don't want to wake up Professor Lupin, our
Or
new
what
defense
now?
against the dark
You overtook
arts
him.
teacher. I'll help you find Scabbers.
Ah.
Come on.
A-hole.
I think Scabbers
Because
went
you
that
said, dank revival.
way. Come on, Harry.
Oh, because of that?
Yeah.
Would you much rather have dank revival?
Blimey. 12 years ago, Sirius
Or
Black
icky
murdered 13
machine.
people with a single curse. Imagine it, a single curse.
Make up your mind.
Phew!
You either
Get out of
get
it!
icky
Got to keep
machine
that
or dank
monster under
revival.
control. Now I'm gonna have to find Scabbers.
Calm down, Ron. You don't want to wake up Professor Lupin, our new defense against the dark arts teacher. I'll help you
You
find
can have them
Scabbers.
both if
Come
you
on.
want.
I'd rather have dank revival than
Scabbers
fucking
went
watch you
that
play
way.
Ink Machine.
Come on, Harry. Scabbers went this way.
No, I'm not gonna play Ink Machine. I'll simply just start calling it Bendy.
No,
Inky.
Scabbers,
I thought you were gonna say
come
kinky.
here, you little...
I mean, it tracks. And then we get our dick sucked by a wolf, it tracks.
You hear it, guys? Officer the furry.
Let's go and find Scabbers. Well, look who it is. Potty
You're a little
and
late
the
to the party, my
weasel.
friend.
I should have known this pathetic excuse for a
Also,
rat
aren't you the one who
something
literally
to do
said,
with
and I
you.
word for
Give him
word,
back now,
I
boy.
just want to watch
Or
my
what,
gay furry
Weasley?
porn.
Or
You have no proof of that clip ever existing, so you can get it all you want, but you couldn't find the clip, so.
I have master now.
Yeah, but Master wasn't there when it happened.
He wasn't?
No, he asked you for the
You
clip.
just said he wasn't there when it happened. So you did. That it happened.
Yeah, but there's no clip of it happening, so therefore it didn't happen. Proof for it didn't
You just said
happen.
it happened.
Proof for it didn't happen.
You're my...
I like how it's just like, I got this time, I got my life split. It's like, I got my life split to prove that I got the time. Okay? Where's the video? No video. Damn.
I got a 121.
Dude had a 122 where his game lost footage for chapter 5 and he tried to come up with reasoning that we should allow it on board.
Hurry out! I'll get help!
Like, unlike Yellow's TV, where chapter 1, like...
It was gone for... I was there when it happened.
Exactly. Was anyone there for Brandon?
No. That and the chapter 1 one, it was gone for like 3 minutes. The chapter 5 was all of 5.
I've got to get Harry out of this carriage.
It was like, he had a run up until chapter 5, and then his game capture bugged out or something. I don't know. All I know is the only thing that was on the capture was his live split.
None of us is hiding Sirius Black under our cloaks.
Okay, actually, this game's good. You won't believe what happened.
Harry! Harry! Are you alright?
What? Are you okay? Yeah. What happened? Who screamed?
Please
one
take
screamed.
a wild
But
guess
I heard
what happened.
screaming.
Here, eat it. It'll help.
I don't know. I couldn't see
A
it, so.
Dementor. One of the Dementors of Azkaban.
Kitchen.
Are you sure you're
No,
okay, Harry?
I'll give you a hint. P.
Fine.
Take this
E?
book, Harry. I'm sure it'll help.
It starts with P.
It has a few pages missing, but I'm sure you'll be able to
It
find
starts
them
with
at
E?
Hogwarts.
It starts with P, as in...
Paintings.
No.
Pipe
It's
jump.
Last,
It's
the
a bug.
Hogwarts Express reached its destination. And
Pipe
soon,
jump.
Harry and his friends
No.
were
When
safely
you
in
did just say it.
Gryffindor.
Yeah.
Knowing that Sirius Black was
Hermione.
likely to be looking for
Oh.
him troubled Harry deeply.
Nice.
And Professor Dumbledore's announcement about Dementors
understand
patrolling
how
the
that
gates while
happens, like,
Sirius Black
Is it
was
'cause I'm,
still
like,
at large
spamming
only
mouse,
confirmed
like, my
his
middle,
fears.
that mouse button too early or something?
But finding himself back in the familiar dormitory, Harry felt he was home at last.
Harry, did you have a look at the folio bruti that Lupin gave you then? No, not
Like,
yet.
I'm just kind of like confused.
Come
like,
on,
what
let's
the-
have a look at it then. Show it to
Am
me.
I too fast at the game?
Come on, show me the
Oh my
folio
god,
bruti.
I literally just tapped back into your stream and I can
That's
see
wicked,
Ron
that's
Weasley
so
shut down the
cool.
stream now.
Let's go show it to Hermione.
Why am I threatening to make you crippled when I can just
Sorry,
threaten to
I'm
make
really
Ron
busy at the
Weasley
moment.
crippled?
I've got so much work to do. But you know you said you had lots
Bam.
of trouble with Draco on
All
the train.
world problems
Yes.
solved.
Well, you could have made it so much easier for yourself with the Expelliarmus spell. The spell book's over there.
Thanks.
I would literally get a 47 so easily in Dark Rival if
I
Ron
remember
Weasley just didn't
the
exist.
Expelliarmus spell.
See, the funny thing is that I said 47. I didn't say 47 in what category though.
There's not many categories where you can get a 47, so...
Out of bounds.
Okay. They can get a time that's 9 minutes worse than
Okay,
record.
You cast
Exactly.
Rependo at me, and I'll try and use
That's the
Expelliarmus.
And you don't even know the out of bounds clip, so...
Video playing at the same
Now it's my
time.
turn. I'll cast Rependo at you, and you use Expelliarmus to knock
I'll
my
be
spells
learning the
away.
route as
Get
I
ready,
do
then.
it.
3, 2,
It's not a forgiving route, especially 5.
I'll make it work. We'll get a 47 minutes.
That was cool. Hey, I've got an idea. Let's go and see Fred and George.
Hey, for all you know, I could just get a 47 chapter 1.
What villains are these that trespass upon
An 8 machine.
Yeah, 447.
Come on.
No, not
Fred
447.
and George are
just
on the 6th
47.
floor.
Nope, 447.
No, I mean
Can't believe he's
47
gonna grind for a
minutes.
447. Can't believe it.
Shouldn't you be
No,
snuggled
I
up in
mean
your little beddy
47
bed
isn't
right now?
47 minutes.
What's it to you?
I know.
Well,
4:47.
if you're gonna be like that,
4
here's a
4
little
minutes,
bedtime
47 seconds.
story to keep you busy.
No, I mean 47 minutes.
Uh huh. 4 minutes, 47 seconds. I get it. I hear you. I hear you.
I
I
hate
hear
you
you.
so much.
And don't come back, you loony. Right. Let's
We
go and
deduct
find Fred and
cells
George.
from the
Thanks for sorting out Peeves, by the
we
way.
just deduct cells
You
from
really
chapter
know
1.
how to cast
So
that
I can get
Expelliarmus spell.
414.
Nah. There'd be one person that'd be against that, and it'd be yourself, because as soon as you realize Cells is gone, you'd quit the game.
Ron! Come here!
Very dystopian future. Who would be the real
Fred,
cells
George,
enthusiast?
what do you got to show us then?
Something really special. This way.
And as I'm pondering
Within
that,
this room
guess who makes
is
a
the
surprise
entrance to a
appearance?
secret passage, beyond which you will find the Marauder's Map, a magical parchment that shows you everything you will ever need to know
No,
about
no,
Hogwarts.
we're writing a
there's
fanfic
an
now.
entrance
Guess
to
who
a
makes a
secret
surprise
passage in
appearance,
here.
please?
Yes, indeed there is, young Harry. And we're sure that one of you will be able to find it.
2 doors.
Hey, there's something odd about that wall over there.
Also, holy crap, I threw elevator so badly. I got a 141.62.
Gentlemen, if you'd like to step inside.
Oh, I golded Wilson? What the hell? Interesting.
Wow. The map's up there. Yeah, and we're down here.
Those that dare to take the leap must also take care of their friends.
Watch it! A Bertie Bot's every flavour bean. Why do I get the feeling that this isn't going to be easy? Wicked! Take it steady!
Gold? Yo, anime.
Hang on, Ron! Yeah? What else am I going to do? Put me down!
Dude, anime. My some of best in this category is fucking nuts, man.
That's it!
More nuts than Yellow's nuts.
Friends must
That's a
work
crazy statement.
together.
Actually, no, more nuts than Gardenia's nuts, considering that HMK came from Gardenia's nuts.
Ron, Just a sec. What's all this do then? I can't cap.
Surprised that you or anyone else hasn't put my
There must be a way to that mirror.
my wars up in the coach channel.
Thank you, Ron. You learned from the last run.
Can you turn it around?
About right.
Ron Weasley being
Do you
useful.
think you can move that mirror?
He got the trick first try, so...
I've always wanted to see the day that Ron
That's
Weasley
it.
would be useful. Other than just killing boners.
Another puzzle? Oh, great.
I mean, Blaze, when you look at Ron Weasley, what do you think of?
That's it! Alright then, I'll stay down here and keep watch. Make sure you don't fall off. Yes.
Is like a jump.
Get back through there.
Know that help is always at hand for every true mischief maker.
Well, there's 618 prologue. Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Consistency.
An owl treat.
I mean, Rumble isn't too useful in this game, so
Hedwig.
it'd be interesting. If you do end up doing a run, I'm assuming it's gonna be any, and I'm assuming you're adding strat.
What are you talking about?
3 Xbox speed. I mean, judging by current record, you can get a 139 without Troll 2 skip now. Yeah, I do. That's actually interesting.
I solemnly swear that I'm up to no good.
Another 117 maintenance. Consistency.
Surreptitiousness.
Oh, please.
If I get caught here, this is gonna be really sad. Surely I don't
117
continue this
decent
MPB.
maintenance.
Is it my run?
Huh?
What run has decent maintenance?
Or isn't a 117 decent maintenance?
Without wall skip? Or without the bullshit one, right? Like the railing
BS
one?
I assume you mean the...
The railing.
Sorry, I'm like trying to do cutscene skips at the same time.
I'm in the middle of a run as well, so don't worry.
Alright, I can speak now. 1 second. Actually, hold up. Alright, I can speak now. Actually, just with the, table railing.
What's it like?
Not
It's
table railing, the table
brilliant.
railing skip.
Well, our job here is done. Feel free to come by any time.
Table railing, table
We're
railing.
sure to have something of interest.
And at a very reasonable
That is really
price.
weird.
Hey, look! Your remember all's flashing.
What?
Do you want to have a look at your task
The issue
list
he's
and see what
having,
it
that's
means?
just so weird.
Thoughts?
Harry and Ron got up
It's
bright
such a
and early
weird
in
issue.
preparation for their first defense against the dark arts. However, not everyone was quite as lively that morning.
Hermione! We've got defense against the dark arts class. Hurry up.
I'm on my way.
But it would be hype if you did runs again, even if they were offline. I watch everything on the board anyway. And honestly, I could see you getting a sub 140 in the future, because that's a huge 10-minute barrier. You know? It's cool to see.
I'm
if more
getting
people
worried
do it.
about Scabbers. He's been acting so strangely since we came to Hogwarts.
Where's my shoe? Oh, that's good. So you don't have confusion.
CSS!
Let's go.
Hermione, Ron, Harry, would you come here, please? I would like you to go in there and bring back the Glacier spellbook.
I showed you my DR time save. Please respond. Please, does Wilson know your purpose?
Get those over there! Watch out! Put me down! I'll get those for you! This is too heavy.
Whoa.
Can you help me with it?
And they are taking 50 years.
Hermione, can you help us with this? Oh, it's so flipping cold. Thank goodness for that.
Also, anime, I'll be getting a original Xbox input display adapter soon. They came back in stock. So, I'll be making a full game tutorial of any. And I think it'll just help people learn the game in general. Like, for example, if they watch any of my future PBs, they can just, like, you know. Yeah, they exist. It's a RetroSpy USB adapter. Other BFBB runners use it. Shift doesn't, though. The input display looks really cool, though. And I really can't wait to get it. Because, I really want to make those full game tutorials.
Rip, I got fake clip.
Three not ledge grabs. That's wow. Rare.
That happens.
Over here,
Oh my
Hermione.
god, please.
Okay,
I swear to God, this is happening every time. My mom's calling me.
Okay.
Hold up. I'm gonna do the thing real quick.
But I really want to do it for full game because, like, stuff that I'm realizing is even people that, like, get the glitches, that, like, understand the glitch tech and shit, I save so much on movement alone. Which, some people just don't realize that movement in this game, if you perfect the movement and you know when to buffer inputs, because you have to buffer early sometimes or buffer late. Sometimes you can do a call to save, like, frames and shit like that. It is a very, very intricate movement tech.
There's some kind of switch over there.
And it seems when people don't know when to buffer inputs and shit,
Done something at least.
it loses a lot.
Look, there's a switch over there. Try and keep out of the way.
Yeah, just don't turn around.
Something just about
Hit.
Well, that worked.
I return.
Ron, what's it like in there? Dark. And painful.
Can you see anything?
Yes! And see me!
Oh. 20 time loss.
Hermione! Put me down! Watch out!
I'll see if I can find the Glacier spellbook.
Nice. Into the boomerang. This is a very rough Glacius so far.
Oh, this is... I'm losing time here. R.I.P.
Then don't lose time.
True.
True. I also want a lot of people to start running no major skips again. I remember when I think the record was not that optimized. I don't remember what the time was. I remember you...
Optimize the record, lol.
The Glacier
Yeah, this was 3 years ago.
Just optimize the record, lol.
I did. I remember when anime attempted to do a run and got the 4-4 crash and then never did a run. That was kind of sad. I wonder where he would shape up on the NMS board, honestly, because I feel like you could get second on the NMS board, minimum. Because like Mike has like a 219, and he's second.
Harry!
Please,
Over
I think
here,
I'm bad
Harry!
at the artist
Harry!
door flow.
Oh.
Yeah, Ah, there we go. I finally did it. Oh, this ain't Golding. Oh, thank God though. At least I didn't get Piper. Oh, I'm now 20 seconds behind PB Group.
Yeah, that's fair.
I couldn't make that up in sewers though. My sewers is still not even a 5-minute sewers yet.
From the last time you played anime, are you even consistent enough at Lumos Skip? Because I know Lumos Skip is like... I genuinely, like, sometimes I think it's harder than Troll 2 Skip. Genuinely.
I want to cry. I hate it here.
That's probably because I do bad AI super slides very often.
At least it's your fault. Stop it.
That hidden.
Well, there goes. I'm now 30 seconds behind PB. Let's go.
Do you know exactly where you're losing time in your PB over, like, record anime? Besides, like, the big tricks? Like, Unplug, Dracona 4 skip, Troll 2 skip, obviously. Because obviously, if you don't do them, then not choose. I was very tempted to, like, port your, PB to my splits to see how much you're losing to my PB. Yeah, that makes sense. Harry.
Oh no! That's really good at
Center, cancel it. Alright, Harry. Hear me out here. Thank you. I really love that strat because it doesn't lose you time to do it. And it puts Harry in a way better spot than in the fucking corner. Is this a 3x? No, I suck.
Well done. Harry, Ron,
I
Hermione.
hate it here.
An excellent performance.
You heard it here
50 house
first.
points for Gryffindor. That is all for today. Class dismissed. Harry?
Let's see how
Can you
far
show me
behind
how you made
PB
the
I'm gonna be.
Dementor back off?
I don't pretend to be an expert at fighting Dementors, Harry, but I'll try and help. But not right now. I have a lot to do, and I chose a very inconvenient time to fall ill. I will get a message to you when I'm
40 seconds behind PB. Woo!
feeling better.
Boys, what we thinking? This is PB?
Come on, Harry. It's
True,
close,
true. It's
isn't
gonna
it?
PB. It's gonna PB for real, for real.
No cap, no cap. Oh
No
God.
cap.
Facts, pinners. It's looking like gold. It's gonna do the juiciest gold ever.
Nice. Ravenfall. Yeah. As long as, like, for beating Flow, as long as you add, like, the new Hogsmeade skip, like, not the unplug one, but, like, the easy one, where you just hold pause at the end and you save 5 seconds. Like, you should be fine. Because I know your PB lost, I think, close to 20 seconds in Lumos skip because you got the pause and you just kept pausing. I don't know why I remember that, but I do. That and you lost like a minute to Willow. I don't know how good your Willow is, though.
Hi, what?
I was talking to him.
Are you talking to me or?
The Wiggenweld potion will heal most
Your
common
marathon
injuries.
run?
The more attentive of you.
What
will
marathon
remember
run?
That the most powerful form of the potion
told you we
is
had
prepared
potions.
with only the
When did you do a
freshly stripped
marathon?
bark of the Wiggen tree. Mr. Weasley! While you are in my class, you will...
Harry!
Weasley, bring him to the front. Now. Mr. Weasley, stop messing about. Bring him here.
I'm gonna do fuck ass skip.
Right, Mr. Weasley. If you pay attention...
I
you
do
might
not
actually
remember
learn
this at
something.
all.
Pick up to administer the Wiggen...
How recent was this?
Now stand close to Potter and administer the potion.
Like, I'll retime
Give
it.
the potion.
Do you have a VOD?
What happened?
I will let Mr. Weasley give you a full explanation. Although his incompetence...
Oh, it's Islia's event.
itself,
I hope she has the VOD then.
thanks to Mr. Weasley's little sideshow, we no longer have time for the rest of the lesson. So, you will now be gathering
fucking
the
blanked on
ingredients
me.
for the antidote to
I got fuck ass
uncommon
skip. Let's go, boys.
poisons
I got
in
fuck ass
your
skip.
own time. Ready for my
First try?
next lesson.
No, second try.
For the next
Still
class,
safe, son.
therefore, you are to bring fire seeds, billywig stings, chispurple carapaces, and the horn of a graphorn. Class dismissed.
I didn't know you ran at that.
Thanks a lot, Weasley.
Oh crap!
I'm
really
really
low health,
sorry.
though.
Don't worry. Let's go outside.
Well, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, me too. I think we should turn in.
Yes. But maybe we should start
Crap.
looking for those potion ingredients
Oh,
for
no.
Professor Snape's next potions class.
I'm like really low
What
health.
do
Like
you
I'm
think,
fixing to
Harry?
die.
Harry?
It was the one where you turned the camera, right, to save time?
The house point totals are to be counted. Slytherin.
What is
Ravenclaw,
this?
Hufflepuff.
I'll look through VODs.
Gryffindor.
I'm
Slytherin
hoping I
is
can
in the
find
lead.
it. I could retime it. Like, for me, it ain't that bad to retime anything.
Jump up!
Harry continued to worry about the Dementors and Sirius Black, but he had plenty of other things to think
Please, I
about
think
as
I'm
well.
about to die.
You've got to help Neville.
What?
Neville was wandering around on the 5th floor, and Malfoy's lot found him and locked him in the
Yeah, I
Muggle Studies
died, bro.
classroom.
You died in
And
sewers.
they released a ghoul.
Yeah.
Where's Hermione?
Did you
In the
hit
girls'
everything so you
dormitory.
can just go
She's
to
finding
Amon?
it easy to study up there.
Yeah.
Well,
Then you're fine.
I
That
suppose
loses
it's
10
you
seconds.
and me then, Ron.
Okay.
Fun fact, that actually used to be a strat, and then we realized that not dying is faster.
Well, crap, there goes like 10 seconds of my time save. I can't... Bro, what? Why can't I interact with any of the... Okay, fine. Okay. I'm gonna die again. If I die again, I'm killing the run.
Did you see his Potter and
Weasley.
Oh my god, I clutched that.
Keep out of the way.
That's funny.
Go on, clear off, Malfoy.
Guys, I'm gonna do Lumos skip, guys.
We
I'm gonna do
did
Lumos
it!
skip.
Yeah,
Can't believe it.
but we've still got to save Neville from the ghoul.
Dude, I'm gonna try Lumos skip. Am I doing it, guys? Am I doing it? And, darn, I failed it. Can't believe it. Guess I'll continue. I've hit Ron more times than I've hit the instruments.
Sorry.
Okay, I get it. I'm gonna lose time here.
Just leave me alone.
Yo, it's HFK!
HFK? What?
It's okay. I'm alright. Ah! Okay then, you keep him busy. Try and keep out of the way.
Really? Eat ass. That was probably the worst I have ever done on that split ever. The instrument fight went wrong. That's the easiest fight ever. This run is ass, but it's PBable. Which is sad, but like... Look how far my fucking PB is off my sob.
HFK, why can't it be as cool as you at this game?
You switch to that guy?
It's doing something. Oh no.
Dude, everyone's PBing in DR right now. It's kind of nuts. Bro missed. Bro tried to snipe me and he missed.
Are you playing DR right now?
No. You can literally see what I'm playing.
How do I get out of here?
Oh, well, I can't. I'm in the middle of a run.
This is the first time ever that HFK has held DR record for more than 24 hours. How's it feel?
HFK, how are we feeling about this? I'm 23 seconds behind PB.
Feels single.
What did HFK say?
He said, I feel single.
Ron, we need your help down here. Okay. What was that?
Ha. Just tried to kill me. Fail.
Try and keep out of the way.
HFK, how are we feeling about this run? I'm 23.5 seconds behind PD, and that's with podcast skip.
Also, Anime, are you aware if Dolphin has gotten any better at emulating the game?
Blimey! Stop that! It's not doing any good! Run!
I know Zemu hasn't gotten better.
Now leave my friends alone! Okay, let's get back to the common room.
I've never played this game.
Do you think my new spell will work on the ghoul? I just want to go to bed. Can we go
I'm gonna
now?
need to gold the hell out of Alice Angel fight for this to PvP.
Then do that. PCSX2 because I did a run of MUNE, and you know it's so funny. I would have gotten record if Lumos skip on that game on that version, on the MU, isn't just impossible. I think you literally have to get it first frame on the MU, with the worst fucking pause lag imaginable.
We need to find
And sometimes you get it.
You'll be lucky.
What do you mean, Peeves?
A shame your headship, sir, doesn't want to be seen. So I'm running for the landscape on the 4th floor. Crying something dreadful. Poor thing.
Did she say who did it?
Oh yes, Professor Head. He got very angry when she wouldn't let him in, you see. Nasty temper he's got, that Sirius Black.
Blaze, what do we think? We're 25 seconds now behind PB. This is gonna PB, right?
And
Really?
to that effect, Sir Cadogan will be standing in for
Is your BPT even above?
No, I know you're all
It's
still
at
very worked up
50-26,
about what's happened,
but that's also
but my
including a
advice
horrible
would be
Alice goal.
for you all
Because
to
I
go to bed.
did not, because I messed up like several times on the flows. But now I've gotten way more consistent at them, so...
The school talked of nothing but Sirius Black,
I'm just gonna
following
sit
his
here,
assault on the
right
fat
outside the
lady.
room,
But with their
and wait for
first
Betty to
ever
come here.
care of magical creatures lesson fast approaching, Harry
HFK says, okay, I gotta go get naked, then unnaked, and go to
Hagrid
school.
doesn't have a normal person's view of what's dangerous. I'm sure it'll be fine.
That's hot.
Let's get to the class early so that we can give Hagrid some support. It's his first lesson, and he's probably more nervous than we are.
I forgot that you could sit on the little benches outside of, or around Wilson's place. Blaze, what's a Gilson?
I don't know, man. What is your Alice goal?
247.51. It's
Like
very bad.
you're doing dementia, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm just messing up on the clip outs. It's taking me like forever to do them.
Do you practice that clip?
Yeah, I have now. But
Hermione,
at that
I'm
point,
sorry
I
to
didn't
say it,
practice it.
but all that studying you're doing can't be healthy. If you're not careful, your brain...
But anyway, after running on fucking console again and doing Lumos, like I literally booted up the MU, did that run, practiced Lumos skip for an hour on there, and I was like, Holy fuck. Am I this bad at Lumos skip? Boot up console. Get it first try.
Make that 26 seconds.
Easy. And that was the day I realized that I am glad that I own a console. Gold!
I thought you were about
Gee,
to
up
say
there.
that was the day I realized that I was
Buckbeak.
black.
Beautiful, isn't he? Now, the first thing you gotta know
Master's
about
done stuff
hippogriffs
to me.
is they're proud. You always wait for a hippogriff to make the first move. It's polite, see? You walk towards him, and you bow and you wait. If he bows back, you're allowed to touch him.
I think I'm allowed to touch
Ron, Hermione, who wants to go first?
Will I get good RNG?
Climb up
Answer,
there. Just
no
climb
or
over the
no?
joint.
No or no? Thank you for choosing the correct answer.
Like to fly him.
Never get good
Yes.
RNG in NMS.
Yes.
Right.
I never get good
As
RNG in
you can.
NMS.
You'll need to give Beaky a bit of a run before he
gotta
can
go
get
get-
Or in
airborne.
general.
Then
Sure,
just
I gotta
fly
get,
at the bats,
food out
and
of the
Beaky will
thingy.
do the rest.
We're
Go
not
on
in
then.
cutscenes, so. Never mind. I actually just got perfect RNG. Right there. They were literally right in front of me. They were like enticing. Like, my bad.
Yummy.
Yummy, yummy.
Not bad. You might want to get a little more practice. I'll give you a C for trying.
So, I guess the
Well, that
answer was
honestly-
yes. Okay, hear me out. This might gold.
Give me a go at that thing. This'll be easy.
If this golds, that'd be crazy, because this gold that I have right here is actually really good.
You're not dying, it's just a scratch.
I fell out of bounds.
No. As there was no
Harry
right
made his
answer.
way to the Quidditch match,
Please,
unaware that
I hate
events
it
that
here.
day would take an even worse turn. As the Gryffindor team struggled against the weather,
Please, I
Harry
hate it
caught
here.
sight of a giant black dog high in the stands. An eerie silence fell across the stadium, and a horribly familiar wave of cold swept over him. Dementors swarmed over the pitch,
And with his mother's screams ringing in his ears.
Harry fell from his broom and knew no more.
Please, what we thinking?
Harry
This not gonna
slept
PB?
It's
restlessly
true,
in
true,
the
true, true,
hospital wing,
true, it's gonna PB, it's gonna PB.
sinking into
It's the
dreams
47
full of
round
clammy,
time.
rotted hands and
Yeah, PB.
petrified
I
pleading.
promise.
I mean, bro.
He could hear voices whispering, but they made no sense whatsoever.
Ron? Quiet. I know where Sirius
Harry, y'all
Black
so
is.
gay.
He's down in the dungeons.
Y'all are actually so gay in the head.
Follow
Gay in the
me.
head. Never thought I'd hear that.
Ron?
Why are y'all so gay in the head? Stop.
I'm going to put this out here. I do not associate with Obser in anything he says.
Oh no.
Why are you so gay in the head?
Okay, am I just not gonna get a fucking potion? Literally, I got no potion. Are you kidding me? I literally don't have anything.
Secret's not safe now. I'm in on the joke. And I'm dying to see your plans go up in smoke.
That is literally worst RNG.
I'm really bad at crap
You're in a state.
Don't have potions. So
I'm having such fun. This really is great.
I don't know what you find hard about.
Leave me alone, you imbecile.
You'll be here for course, you'll never break free.
Okay, nah, Blaze, I'm literally about to crash out. You're gonna be my first.
Harry Potter will never catch me.
My first
Get me out of here.
Weasley, Weasley.
Ron, about Sirius Black. He's in the dungeon.
We're always free
Come
to
on.
choose. And also, Blaze, don't forget the famous quote. Don't forget, Blaze. It's time for a little adventure.
What if Ron gets himself in trouble? Ron, what are you doing? We can't take on Sirius Black on our own. Come on. Psst. Look, we've got to get Professor Dumbledore. Oh, you shut up. He's in the corner. Go on. Ron? Apologies, Potion. I think we're even now. Perhaps I might mention that I saw Sirius Black drag you off into the night. Good night, Ron! How did you know where I was? Peeves! He couldn't wait to tell someone what Draco was up to. Ah! I brought your stuff, including the Marauder's map. That's done it! Whoa! I don't suppose this place gets many visitors. It's horrible. Great! Hedwig! Here you go. Fetch Hermione. Fetch Hermione. Go up the stairs. Shh. I think someone's coming. Hermione?
What on earth did you come down here for, Harry? You should still be in the hospital wing.
Long story. And one that involves Malfoy and Polyjuice Potion.
Well, let's hurry up and get out of here.
I'm sure I saw something moving in there. Go on, Hermione. You get in it.
I think we've got to get to that switch. The Reparo spellbook.
Did you find anything? Brilliant! Can he reach that switch and get us out of here? Fantastic! Yeah, nice one. I hope this means we can all get out of here now.
I'm really hurt!
What are those things?
Red caps! Don't you read anything? Hey, come here!
I'm trying not to be seen. Thanks, Hermione. You really saved us.
Oh, I've just remembered. We still haven't got any Graphorn Horn for Snape's potions class tomorrow.
Hermione? Where did you... Draco. He dropped it.
Ron, you're amazing. There's more than enough for everyone here.
Let's all turn in. I'm worn out and I really could do with a good sleep.
It took 10 vases with 0 potions to get 1. That is the worst RNG for potions I have ever seen. Especially because I have 0. I had 0 potions. That is crazy. I have never seen that in my life. That is so incredibly unlucky.
I'm really tired.
That... I'm restarting console.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
I don't know what kind of RNG that was, but that was so unbelievably bad that should be studied.
12 years ago, Sirius Black murdered 13 people with a single curse. Imagine it, a single curse.
So unbelievably bad.
Get out of here! Can't you keep that monster under control? Now I'm gonna have to find Scabbers.
Calm down, Ron. You don't want to wake up Professor Lupin, our new defense against the dark arts teacher.
I'll help you find Scabbers. Come on. I think Scabbers went that way. Come on, Harry. Scabbers went this way. Scabbers! Come here, you little... That's it! Sidecasting your strategy when it's
Let's go and find Scabbers. Well, look who it is. Potty and the Weasel. I should have known this pathetic excuse for a rat had something to do with you.
Give him back, Malfoy.
Or what, Weasley? Or I'll Rictus Sempra!
You asked for it, Malfoy.
Keep going, Harry! You couldn't hit the side of a barn, Weasley.
Smiling on the other side of your face now, aren't you, Malfoy?
Come on, Ron. Why's the train stopped?
There's something moving out there. Harry! Harry!
Get Harry out! I'll get help!
I'm definitely in the train. Forgot that I was
I've
definitely.
got to get Harry out of this carriage. I've got to move Harry away from that thing.
None of us is hiding Sirius Black under our cloaks.
Harry! Harry! Are you alright?
What? Are you okay? Yeah. What happened? Who screamed? No one screamed.
But I heard screaming.
Here, eat it. It'll help.
What was that thing?
A Dementor. One of the Dementors of Azkaban.
Are you sure you're okay, Harry?
Fine. Take this book, Harry. I'm sure it'll help. It has a few pages missing, but I'm sure you'll be able to find them at Hogwarts.
At long last, the Hogwarts Express reached its destination, and soon Harry and his friends were safely in
I'll come
Gryffindor
back in
Tower.
here and there's no
Knowing
one in
that
here.
Sirius
Oh,
Black
yeah.
was likely to be looking for him troubled Harry deeply.
Oh, hi, welcome
And
back.
Professor Dumbledore's announcement about Dementors patrolling the gates while
how
Sirius
life.
Black was still at
Run
large
died to
only
unbelievably
confirmed
bad
his
RNG.
fears.
That is actually unbelievable
Finding
that I
himself
got it.
back in the familiar dormitory,
Damn.
Harry
My
felt
run died
he
because
was
I died
home
to
at last.
Harry,
when I was trying
did
to
you
get
have a
the
look at the
card.
folio bruti that Lupin gave you then?
No, not yet.
Come on, let's have a look at it then. Show it to me.
I got ganged up by like 2 lost ones on the way to the
Come on,
Tiny
show me
man.
the folio bruti. That's wicked. That's so cool. Let's go show it to Hermione.
Sorry, I'm really busy at the moment. I've got so much work to do. But you know you said you had lots of trouble with Draco on the train.
Yes.
Well, you could have made it so much easier for yourself with the Expelliarmus spell. The spell book's over there.
Thanks. I remember the Expelliarmus spell. Okay then, you cast Rependo at me, and I'll try and use Expelliarmus. Come on! Ugh. Right, now it's my turn. I'll cast Rependo at you, and you use Expelliarmus to knock my spells away. Get ready then! 3, 2, 1! That's it! Yes! That was cool. Hey, I've got an idea. Let's go and see Fred and George.
What villains are these that trespass up?
Come on, Fred and George are on the 6th floor.
Please, you know what? I'll probably just PB tomorrow. Or I'll probably just run tomorrow. My arm's too tired.
Shouldn't you be snuggled up in your little beddy bed right now?
What's it to you?
Well, if you're gonna be like that, here's a little bedtime story to keep you busy.
Right now, my wrist.
Yeah, that's fine. You go to bed.
Aim at the spell.
No, I'm not going to bed. And, normal back. Okay. On a world. What should I do?
And don't come back, you loony. Right, let's go and find Fred and George. Thanks for sorting out Peeves, by the way. You really know how to cast that Expelliarmus spell.
I haven't played Minecraft in a hot minute. I think the last time I played was like 2 weeks ago. You know what? I'll hop on some Minecraft. Because I have the most ADHD brain ever. You wanna know what I'll do?
Something really special.
I will recreate.
This way.
I will make a brand new hardcore world, even though I already have one.
Within this room
Because
is the
ADHD
entrance
brain.
to a secret
Blaze,
passage.
give me a random name.
Beyond which you will find the
Balls.
Marauders map, a magical parchment that shows you everything you will ever need to know about Hogwarts.
So there's an entrance to a secret passage in here?
Yes,
What
indeed
do you
there
think-
is,
what
young Harry.
type
And we're
do you
sure
think
that one of you will be able
amplified
to
or
find it.
default?
Default.
Hey, there's something odd about that wall over there.
Oh, my wrist hurts. God.
Gentlemen, if you'd like to step inside.
God, it's like there's like pain. It's like pain in like the very lower part of my wrist on my hand, bro. Just fuck.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I really need to swap to the arrow
map's
spam.
up
Holy
there.
crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. and
It's
we're down
way
here.
easier on your hand.
Yeah,
Those that dare to take the
more
lead
opportunities.
must also take care
Yeah,
of their
and
friends.
if not, you still get just about the same results.
You get the same, if not better.
Yeah, if not maybe
Watch
slightly
it!
worse than I
A Bertie bots every flavour bean. Why do I
I
get
know
the
it's like
feeling
simple,
that
it's
this
just
isn't
like
going to be easy?
my muscle memory at this point is
A
just
Bertie
used
bots
to
every
mouse and
flavour
keyboard
bean.
spam. That's hard to like adapt to like
Take it steady!
using one hand to spam. It's hard to adapt to it. It's weird as fuck. But still, the results it gives me are at worst just like 0.2 worse than what I would usually get, so I don't care.
Hang on, Ron! Yeah? What else am I going to do? Get off
God,
me,
like this is like
you little
this is the first time I've really felt like wrist pain.
Wicked.
I've had like finger pain, like I've had like my
Harry,
finger
over here! Sure.
trying to play Dark Revival. Of course, now it's gotten better because I've played other games where I've had to do that. So
Friends
my hands now
must
just
work
incredibly used
together.
to it. But before then, I was not used to it. So I'm used to having like my finger like cramp and jam up, but like I'm not used to my whole wrist being like this sore. Probably
Over
also
here.
a combination
Yeah,
of me
I
doing
bet see what's in here.
like javelin and playing Dark Revival when I think from
must be a way to that mirror.
Yeah, besides, basically, I don't think Bendy's the pure problem. Probably a large reason, and like where probably 80% of the blame lies, but I say at least a good little bit of the blame also just lies in Jabs. Because basically when you throw javelin, you have to leave your left hand swaying.
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of just have to treat it like football almost. You gotta just like follow through with your left hand.
Another puzzle? Oh, great.
So that's probably also just taking a bit of a toll, like having to get used to like forms and stuff.
That's it! Alright then, I'll stay down here. And, keep watch.
I don't know, what do you think? I'm just thinking about it. Should I try and, actually finally learn Adoption Skip 2.0 tomorrow?
Yeah, you should probably just, like, now that you're closer to record now, you can just learn it.
Bam. 15-second time save
Know
at
that
worst.
help is always at hand.
Yeah.
For every true mischief maker.
That's at worst. At best, it's like, what, 30 seconds?
An owl treat. Hedwig. Here you go.
I already have 25 pork chops. Let's go.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
Genuinely don't know how that gold is. Genuinely.
Surreptitiousness.
You don't ask questions. Just roll with it.
Keep in mind that gold that I just golded isn't any gold, so. It's like there's, because again, I'm playing NMS, but like obviously there are splits that are the same as any, right?
Yeah.
My any golds are real, like, they're way better than my NMS golds. They're way better. I don't mean to say they're good, right? They're not like the best ever, but again, they have more attempts on them.
Yeah. I'm surprised you don't like implant like golds.
I do. That's why I knew it was an any gold.
Oh, you mean like your NMS golds?
Like my any golds. Like when a split is applicable, I convert it over. So I've converted it over, and then I golded it. So therefore, it's an any in NMS gold. When I mean by NMS golds, I mean by the NMS splits that are exclusively in NMS.
Hey look!
Yeah, no,
Your
I know
emerald's
what you mean.
flashing. Do you want to have a look at your task list and see what it means? Thought.
I love that I have so much time save in early game that I can
Harry
be
and Ron
17
got up bright and
ahead.
early in preparation for their first defense against the dark arts class. However,
I mean, I say
not
pre-real
everyone was quite as lively.
I feel like I got caught and I just continued. I was just like, fine, I'll just keep going.
And then either way, you would still PB.
I fucking PB.
I'm on my way.
Guys, imagine, or Blaze, imagine if everyone in the Bendy server played Grandma Simulator.
I'm getting worried about Scabbers.
Have you ever heard of
He's
that
been
game?
acting so strangely
What?
since we came to Hogwarts.
Grandma Simulator.
No, I've not.
Oh boy. Hey, I found coal. You want some coal?
Hermione, Ron, Harry, would you come here, please? I would like you to go in there and bring back the Glacier Spellbook.
Over here, Hermione.
Be with you.
I need someone to help.
I can't get to there.
Hermione, can you help us? It's ruddy freezing. Thank goodness for that.
Boys, I found sugar cane.
Is it like the good sugar cane?
It's the historic stuff.
The historic stuff.
It's the...
It's
No,
the-
I can't say that, no.
Yeah, I'm streaming. I know exactly where that was going. I knew exactly where that was going.
Hey, the good thing is the viewers don't.
I hope not.
I think I'm a horrible person. Yeah, the good news is that if I'm a horrible person, you aren't far behind. Neither is anyone else in this call, to be honest. You're all just about right there. Maybe just slightly redeeming. Like, I don't know, Blaze. Do you think I'm do you think I have any redeeming qualities?
I don't know. Probably. You cloned yourself somehow. That was kind of cool.
Hey, I can get cells C-Soft so that way doors can never get out.
Doors is no longer in the sheet, right?
No, I don't think so. Cells was the last C-Soft you had. You momentarily had the chapter 3, the soup
Yeah,
C-Soft
soup.
in segment, but I
Over here, Hermione.
Be with you.
Wheat and a baby villager. Should I kill the baby? Blaze, should I kill the baby? Okay, your silence tells me I'm gonna kill the baby.
That was my choice anyway,
Do those
so.
things in the floor do anything?
Okay. Thank you, baby.
Shall we try standing on one of those symbols
it
on
would be
the
a
floor?
shame it's an iron golem just...
There's some kind of switch over there. Will
Let's
that
go,
do
the
anything?
Iron Golem's blind. I just committed murder in front of his eyes and he didn't care at all. He's like, I would have done the exact same. I found a homie, Blues.
Shall we try? There's some kind of switch over there. Will that do anything? That's done something at least.
You ever heard the
there's a
saying,
switch
for
over
oligarchs
there.
before oligarchs?
No. I've now heard it now, though. Dog sandwich. Good luck. Thanks for the good luck.
What? Someone named Dog Sandwich?
No. No, they just literally typed dog sandwich. Thanks for the raid, though. Holy fuck, I am blind as hell. Homie. Did you know, Deesh, that I suck at this game? Fun fact. That's a fun fact for chat. I suck.
Dark and painful.
I swear to God.
See anything?
Ron is so...
Oh, you do? Yeah. Yeah, fun fact.
I'm this guy's wife, but for tax purposes.
Yeah, that's just kind of how it works.
Yeah, no. We're... I don't know if I'm... Me and him are husbands because, tax purposes. We don't actually love each other.
At 258, you didn't submit, by the way.
Hermione! Put me down! Get out, Hermione!
Bro, they keep getting back up. It's cheating.
Sorry!
How run? I had a run in Reparo die to just not getting potions. Like, it was, and then this run is better than the last one, to start, at least. So. I don't know, like, as you can see, like, my sum of best in this category is way better than it used to be. And if you look at that versus my PB, it's like... So it's like one of those things where it's just like... I have to catch up to my sub.
Oh yeah, Deesh, just so you know, Blaze does not associate with anything I say.
Yeah. That is for many reasons.
Meaning, whatever unhinged things I say, Blaze doesn't agree with them.
Got it!
Yeah, this should be a really good start.
I think I might need, 5090 to play Minecraft Bedrock. Not even with Richards, just Bedrock.
This is an insane start. For NMS. Oh, 27 ad.
Blaze, do you want RTX 5090 for, RTX 5090 for Bedrock Minecraft?
Yeah, play the worst version of the game.
Yeah, and the game that literally just runs, like, off of, like, anything.
I don't get it, man. I don't know how it runs off of literally anything.
No, on my crappy Optiplex, my crappy Dell Optiplex I used to have, it literally ran at max FPS. My monitor at the time was 144.
Uh-huh.
Technically it was 165, but my Optiplex's APU drivers were so bad that it only went up to 144. Anyway, it was so, like, I had like an i5 2400. That was from like 2010, with no GPU, just outdated iGPU. And yet, guess what? Even despite that, the game literally ran at max settings.
Crazy.
And gave me 144 FPS. Consistent. C++ is, I'll give Bedrock this. C++ is one of the most optimized, like, engines. Is it an engine or is it like a script thing?
Alright. You go lurk, Dish, and have fun getting your tacos.
Yo, Deej, you're getting tacos?
Yeah, he's gonna lurk and go get tacos.
Hey, boys, what do you
Did you know there's a sauna behind you? A salamander. They literally just kept them all alive. It was annoying.
Why did I think you said sauna?
It's salamander.
I know. But my tiny...
Granny, bro. Granny's killed you.
Not even Granny. Salamander sauna.
Yeah, but there's the sauna and Granny's.
I hate you.
Oh, this is just brilliant.
What's next?
That's fine with me.
Dude, Deej just said, hi guy, and called this guy. I'm Deej.
Yeah.
I'm guy.
Oh no! That's really good. Go on! We've nearly done it!
Further spot from the end. Kinda. Left, I think, is further. Saving time over PB, though. Alright. This is
Well
kind of a
done.
run.
Harry, Ron,
Holy
Hermione.
fuck.
An excellent performance. 50
Guys,
house
I might
points
have
for
made a
Gryffindor.
return.
That is
Might have.
all for today. Class dismissed.
Did I though?
Harry,
Can you show me how you made the Dementor back off?
I don't pretend to be an expert at fighting Dementors, Harry, but I'll try and help. But not right now. I have a lot to do, and I chose a very inconvenient time to fall ill. I will get a message to you when I'm feeling better.
Come on, Harry. It's potions next.
Oh, sorry, that's my TV. I forgot my voice sensitivity was like high as fuck.
How'd you even hear that?
Me?
Yeah, how'd you know that the TV was fucking... Okay.
Oh no, I saw my mic light up.
Can you hear yourself or something? Like...
No, I turned the TV up and it's like, ah.
Mm-hmm. Genuinely
The
don't know how that's
Wiggenweld
done.
potion will heal most common injuries.
Simple,
The
yeah.
more attentive of you.
I literally ran
will
into
remember
somebody.
That the most powerful form of the potion
told you we
is
had
prepared
potions.
with only the freshly stripped bark of the Wiggen tree. Mr. Weasley! While you are in my class, you will...
Harry!
Weasley, bring him to the front, now. Bring him here. Settle down, Mr. Malfoy. Right, Mr. Weasley. If you pay attention, you might actually learn something. Pick up to administer the wig. Now stand close to Potter and administer the potion.
What happened?
I will let Mr. Weasley give you a full explanation, although his incompetence speaks for itself. Thanks to Mr. Weasley's little sideshow, we no longer have time for the rest of the lesson. So, you will now be gathering the ingredients for the antidote to uncommon poisons in your own time, ready for my next lesson. For the next class, therefore, you are to bring fire seeds, billywig stings, chiz-purple carapaces, and the horn of a graphorn. Class dismissed.
Thanks a lot, Weasley.
I'm really sorry. Don't worry. Let's go outside.
Well, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, me too. I think we should turn in.
Yes. But maybe we should start looking for those potion ingredients for Professor Snape's next potions class. What do you think, Harry? Harry?
The house point totals are to be counted. Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor. Slytherin is in the lead.
Harry continued to worry about the Dementors and Sirius Black, but he had plenty of other things to think about as well.
You've got to help Neville.
What?
Neville was wandering around on the 5th floor, and Malfoy's lot found him and locked him in the Muggle Studies classroom. And they've released a ghoul.
Where's Hermione?
In the girls' dormitory. She's finding it easy to study up there.
Well, I suppose it's you and me then, Ron.
Why did you only sleep 4 hours?
Did you see his Potter and Weasley?
Keep out of the way!
Ron just fucking killed him. Oh no! Man, thank you, Ron.
We did it! Yeah,
I mean,
but we've
'cause
still
not
got to
gonna
save
lie,
Neville
it
from the
sounds like
ghoul.
that would be a very HFK thing for him to only sleep 4 hours.
Oh, he's already up. He has to go to school anyway.
I know.
Well, that
It's
was
just like
stupid of me.
It would just be funny if, like, you just mentioned, yo, I only got 4 hours. What does
Just
the
leave
queen
me
bee say to the worker
alone.
bees?
What?
Beehive yourself.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Real knee flapper, am I right? Kill myself now.
It's okay.
When you going to bed? It's almost midnight.
I'm alright.
Oh, it's 11 o'clock for me.
Ah! Okay then. You keep him busy.
I'm gonna go to bed when I go to bed.
It's fucking Obser.
Huh?
There's
The
got
bendy
to be
runner.
something in here I can use.
What's that? Sigmar of the talk them in the chit chat. Oh my god.
Cuban, how's HP2 been? I don't know if Flo got record in any earlier. I didn't care enough to check. And I don't know if you got glitchless record.
It's doing something.
Really?
Oh no, there's more. Now, how do I get out of here?
Oof. Have you been on paces to beat record besides your PB? Because I know your PB is like 6 seconds off or something. Or 5.
Who's the guy?
He's talking to you.
Who's the you heroes? Please don't to me.
Ron, we need your
Social
help down
anxiety
here.
is like
Okay. What was that?
I'm the main.
You're in the way.
The main character and doesn't even know it.
I don't know. You might wanna. Can you hear my TV?
No.
Okay.
Impossible to hear him most of the time. Okay.
Blimey.
Done.
Wait, who's you hero guy?
Stop that. It's not doing any good. Ron.
Damn, he was right on the trigger.
Now leave my friends alone. Okay. Let's get back to the common room.
my new spell will work on the ghoul.
Can't we go back to the common room now?
I call him human.
Is he human?
No. I got him tested a long time ago.
Said you can call Bill Nye. Y'all did see that one, right?
Or is they put it as a Unicode character?
We need to find her.
Nerd.
Not gonna lie, kinda giving
Shame your headship, sir, doesn't want to be seen. So I ran it for the landscape.
giving nerd.
Crying something dreadful. Poor thing.
Did she say who did it?
Oh yes, Professor Head. He got very angry when she wouldn't let him in, you see. Nasty temper he's got, that Sirius Black.
And to that effect, Sir Cadogan will be standing in for the fat
Ugh.
lady. Now, I know you're all still very worked up about what's happening.
Also,
but
human,
my
this is a
advice would
pretty
be
okay
for you
run.
all to go to
It's not good, but like, I can't complain about being 35 ahead, so.
The school talked of nothing but Sirius Black.
True,
following his
human.
assault
Oh, yeah, I
later.
forgot, because,
But
like,
with their
you talk
first
now.
ever care of magical
I can't
creatures
believe
lesson
that,
fast
like,
approaching, Harry, Ron, and Hermione's
the fact that we, like, did, we actually did 4 co-op together with without you talking. It was,
I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's get to the class early. So we can
I was
give
kind of
Hagrid some
fired.
support. It's his first lesson,
Also,
and he's
because my
probably more
sleep
nervous
schedule
than we
is
are.
like mega fucked, okay? Hear me out. After you get like HP2 crown, because I want you to get HP2 crown before we mess with this, we do 4 co-op on stream for record. We can do it on yours. Reviewers, get the fuck out of the way. Thank you. It's not gonna be that hard, not gonna lie. If we can get a 3rd, we can probably get 3.
All that studying you're doing can't be healthy. If you're not careful, your brain's going.
I'll just carry tasks, it's fine. I blame that Ravenclaw.
Gee up there. Meet Buckbeak. Beautiful, isn't he? Now, the first thing you gotta know about hippogriffs is they're proud. You always wait for a hippogriff to make the first move.
It is
It's the knight,
midnight.
see? You walk towards him, and you bow and you wait. If he bows back, you're allowed to touch him. Harry, Ron, Hermione, who wants to go first?
When you stream, it's like 6 AM for me.
beaks waiting for you.
But like, I go to bed at like 9 a.m. though, so like.
Well done. I expect you'd like to fly him. Right, catch as many as you can. You'll need to give Beaky a bit of a run before he can get airborne. Then just fly at the bats, and Beaky'll do the rest. Go on then.
Same RNG. And it's better line.
Oh, I'd say that was a D. Sorry. Good work.
Give me a go at that thing. This'll be
Doesn't
easy.
yours have to be
You're not
degen to
famous
even
at
get
all.
good enough
Are you,
streaming
you
hours
ugly great brute?
Malfoy, no!
for Europeans?
You're not dying, it's just a scratch.
Harry made his way to the Quidditch
Holy
match,
fuck.
unaware that events that day
Big fat
would take an
there.
even
Going
worse
back.
turn. As the Gryffindor team
If this
struggled
run
against
gets
the
fucked
weather,
over by the
Harry
RNG
caught
that
sight
happened
of a
last
giant
time, I'm
black
literally just
dog
gonna go with the
high in
riskiest
stands.
strat possible and go potionless and
Eerie
Hogsmeade.
silence fell across the stadium, and a
You're just gonna
horribly
go balls to the
familiar
wall.
wave of cold swept over him.
Because I'm not doing the old strat to get potion.
Dementors
I'll go
swarmed over
potion.
the pitch, and with his mother's
Is
screams
that
ringing in his ears,
ball-
Harry fell from his
That is
broom.
like really hard in
No more.
NMS, so. Like, potionless in any
Harry
is
slept
easy.
restlessly in the hospital
Because you
wing,
don't play Hogsmeade.
sinking into dreams full of clammy, rotted hands and
But since
petrified
Hogsmeade
bones.
exists,
He could hear voices whispering, but they
In
made no
NMS.
sense whatsoever.
Ron? Quiet. I know where Sirius Black is. He's down in the dungeons.
human, my PB is really bad. All you gotta do is just look at my BPT right now and look at my PB. Hell, look at my sob to PB. It's that far. It's like bad. It's like really bad. And there's like no new strats. I just got better and my PB didn't. So
Oh no.
alright, let's see. Bean. Bean. Okay. We're getting unlucky so far. Potion. Let's go. Double potion. Let's go. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We don't have to do potionless.
It's not safe now. I'm in on the joke.
We're fine. We're fine.
Stop him.
We're vibing.
Weasley, Weasley, you're in a state. I'm having such fun. This really is great.
Get me out of here.
You'll be here for hours. You'll never break free. And we Potty Potter will never catch me.
Stop him.
Weasley, Weasley, what?
Ron, about Sirius Black. He's in the dungeons. Come on.
Do you have any idea what you want to do after you get HP2 Crown Human, besides like maybe the 4 co-op thing I suggested? I don't know if you're just gonna pick a category in HP2 at that point and just be like, I want to get a god time in that. Or something. It would be something stupid. It would be like, any percent where I go for the most degen strats possible so I can get a 29. HP 1 hardcore grind? That makes sense. Do you have a goal time for 1, or is it like record? If it's record, that's kind of cool, but like, I don't know. I don't know what your goal time is in 1.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? We can't take on Sirius Black on our own.
105? I'm assuming it's gonna be like, I'll get 105, or you'll get 105, and then you'll go from there. And if it's bad, you'll go for 104. Which, we all know. We all know what it's gonna be.
Look, we've
Those who know.
Professor
We all know.
Will you
Reki, you would need years? I don't think you would need years. I think you could probably get a 105 within a few months. 104 would probably take you a bit.
Apologies, potion.
103, I think you could. I think if you did HP 1 every day for at least an hour, you would have record in about a year and a half because of how Flo bounces around doing other shit.
Peeves! He couldn't wait to tell someone what Draco was up to.
Let's
I
go,
brought
bro.
your stuff, including the Marauders map.
Bro, whoever that blonde. But still, but especially though, fuck one.
That's done it.
But But the white. Not gonna cyber fuck. Say his mom's
I don't suppose this place gets many visitors.
grow up.
Like, you could get a 105 in like 2 months. 104, I think, is easier than you think it is.
Nice one.
And the hardest part about getting record will not be the skill required to get record, it will be the mental block. The mental block would be the hardest.
Boys, you just own me.
And I just know that.
Tune me out.
Huh?
Here you go.
Tune me.
Fetch Hermione.
Discord's cutting you out, so I don't know, man. Discord's not being a homie to you.
Wait. Discord actually cutting me out.
Yeah.
Like dead ass.
Yeah, dead ass, like, on God.
Was it doing that on PC too?
No.
Huh.
Shh. I think someone's coming. Hermione.
Anyway, I zoned back in to say
What on earth did you come down here for, Harry? You should still be in the hospital wing.
that time I just let go of my push the talk button by accident. But
One that involves
I've come back
Malfoy
in to
pulling
say
his
big vagina.
Yeah, he's cutting off a lot, thank you.
Hurry up and get out of
Gotcha.
here.
Yeah.
I've got it.
I golded this split last round, so there's no way I golded again.
I think we've got to get to that switch.
Damn, I cut that corner real good. It's really hard to do that with movement.
Bro says he isn't gonna gold this. Never say never.
And I got pelleted, it's fine. That's too slow.
But it's never say never.
It's too slow for gold. It's gonna be like a 7. The gold I got there is actually pretty decent. I think I can get like a 312 those.
It's gonna be.
It's just me saying I'm bad at this game.
See, why can't we? Why can't? Oh my God, I'm just like cutting myself off now. Why can't this game have a speedrun mod?
I mean, technically it kinda does, where you can skip all cutscenes.
Got it. The Reparo spellbook.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, we have a debug menu. that allows us to skip cutscenes.
I still am of the opinion. Oh, sorry. I yawned. I'm still of the opinion that DR deserves speedrun mod.
I think DR needs a category for NG Plus, and I feel like NG Plus would be better than speedrun mode.
What's NG Plus?
You start the run with max health, stamina, and ability. Maybe not health. And you have flow at the start of the game. Meaning, in prologue, you'd be able to sprint and jump, and you would have flow. And it would be maxed.
I would actually be pretty interesting.
Because not only does it breed new skips in the earlier chapters, it just makes the later ones faster. So it's a good category, and it should get made.
Did you find anything?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
But then the question is, who's gonna make the mod that does
Get us
that?
out of here. Fantastic. Yeah,
This
nice.
game has Ropara.
This means we can all
Took
get
human,
out of here.
how long?
Like, who would make the mod needed to make that into a category?
I wouldn't be surprised if the Ultimate Dark Revival mod already does that. I could look
Oh,
into it.
there's an ultimate Dark Revival mod?
Yeah, it's like 20% done or something.
Jesus Christ. Let me guess, it's done by like
It's the same guy that made the Ultimate Bending mod. Also, human, did you know that knights are supposed to be able to catch you in this game?
Coming. Try not to make any noise, okay?
Except here.
Do they like fail to catch you or something?
For some reason, if you're a Ron or Hermione on that night, and you push them under it, they just don't get caught. And it's just that night in specific only. And you know what's so funny? Once you push them through, you could, like, walk under it, you can walk in it, they will never catch you ever. Like, it is actually broke. And it's only that night in the game. It's only that one.
Oh, I've just remembered. We still haven't got any Graphorn Horn for Snape's potions class tomorrow.
Why do knights even catch you? I'm assuming because they didn't want to do prefect stealthing. Because they have, like, prefects. But I'm assuming they didn't want to do, like, a huge amount of them. So they came with a compromise and did, like, knight's vision
I'm worn
shit.
out and I really could do with a good sleep.
Yeah, this is, like, my best pace ever by, like, a lot.
Winter came to Hogwarts. The sky lightened to a dazzling opaline white, and the muddy grounds were hidden.
So it's one of
beneath
those
a
things where it's
blanket
just,
of
like,
soft snow. Inside the
probably,
castle,
like, some weird
there was a
game
buzz
design to
of
it.
Christmas in the air.
I mean, Knight's
Not
Visions are
only by
almost
worries
the
over
same
Professor
as
Snape's
Prefects, except Knight's Visions have a set trajectory every time.
Last time I checked, we were still missing some of the other ingredients.
We better go and find them before we go to Snape's class then. You know, I do wish Sirius Black was after Malfoy instead of you, Harry.
Ron!
Yeah, he always goes to bed in these games, so... Funnily enough, he's, like, usually the one, because, like, turning in this game, or, like, going to bed, is, like, when you end day and you start the new day, or the new night, because it's day-night cycle shit. Probably dreams of sleeping while sleeping. That's not true.
I do hope they find Sirius Black soon.
It's more
Sounds
of a
really
prevalent
scary.
thing in that in
Can't imagine how
1
you'll
and
feel,
2, because you only play as Harry.
I've been wondering, do you think Scabbers has been looking ill lately? Maybe I should change his diet or something.
You could try, but I can't see it's going to do much for him, to be honest. We have to find Buckbeak. Let's go.
The only problem with this game is they nag you. Like, you could be going as fast as you can to the fucking objective, and they'll still nag you like 50 times. You're going the wrong way. I love that in Hundo. In Hundo, because you go visit Fred and George in like Patronus before you go do Patronus challenge, and Ron and Hermione are like, "You're going the wrong way."
Okay, I'm sleepy now. I go
Okay,
sleep.
you sleep.
Okay, good night. I go
Nighty
sleep.
night.
Human, I go sleep. What are your thoughts on this?
A billywig. Just one more and we'll have enough. That's it. We have all the billywigs we need.
Balance.
Did Human give the opinion?
He says he agrees. So go to bed.
Okay, I go sleep.
Nighty night.
Nighty night. Don't get lost. Don't drown.
Okay.
Don't
This is where we can get fire seeds.
don't do non-safe activities.
Okay.
Don't do too much fentanyl.
Okay.
All right. Bye bye.
Oh, just that's it. We have all the fire seeds we need.
Hey, come over here.
This run is my best pace ever. By 15. Which doesn't really mean anything, but like, my BPT's a mid 204, and my PB's a 207, so like...
How do you think we get them out of there?
The empty outside makes sense. The auto jump is not much of an issue. Because you don't really auto jump much in the game. Because only one character can jump at all, so... And you would have to be in a circumstance where you could do that.
That's it. We have all the chiz purple carapaces we need.
In my opinion, that's debatable. Because Carpe is a bit more interesting in console, but I can see why Carpe is more fun. Also, all the fucking Beyblade slander, I cannot, people hate on the Glacius boss, which I disagree with, because that boss is good. But, like, the Beyblade, really? It's honestly a pretty interesting boss. People just don't know how to do it because it's actually harder than the Glacius boss to play optimally.
And as you can see, combined.
But you only play Carpe in this category anyway, so.
Poisons, which can be
because if you don't know, they fucked up real fucking hard. That you can save your game right before you enter the challenge, right before the load. Resume game so you don't crash. Quit out, reload, and you beat Carpe. And you didn't play it, so.
Fairy wings. We will be using these ingredients to make the good.
So in every other category except this one, you don't play Carpe. And that's why Hogsmeade isn't played either. And every other category you don't play Hogsmeade except this one.
I'll meet you there.
What is she on about? I don't like it down here. Can we go?
So it's like one of those things where it's like... You try to like... What was I going on about? when people play NMS, there's a lot more of a difference between NMS and, like, for example, like, NMS and HP2. Because, Carpe in this is 18 minutes. So when that got found for any, that was, like, huge. Also, like, Carpe was, like, a hard challenge, so, like, it cut out a lot of the difficulty of the run. Don't you dare speak of 2 NMS. It's warpless, I know. My bad.
Which is why the Carpe Retractum spell is useful. It allows you to seize and pull objects within your direct line of sight towards you.
Sorry.
Miss Granger, would you be so kind as to bring Harry...
It really is not NMS. Also, fun fact, this is not NMS. If we wanted to go by what we banned in this category, it's no major glitches, not no major skips. Mostly because the old NMS route rule set we had to change anyway. Because I kept finding small time saves with super slides and deloads, and I'm like, is this a major skip? Is this a major skip? No reply. So it's NMG rule set. So we ban like tech, like super sliding, deloading, and shit, which is what it should have been anyway. But it's not NMS rule set, it's NMG. And, like, the problem with, like, NMS is it got biasly skewed anyway. Because, like, for example, there is a lot of the skips in this game that don't save a lot of time are the hardest things ever. Like, for example, I remember the rule set. Something in Carpe was allowed, and it saved like a minute and a half, but Troll 2 skip was not allowed because no one wanted to do it, and it saves 30 seconds. Why is it called NMS then? Because it originally, the rule set was glitchless. It was a glitchless rule set, it was called glitchless. But then HP1 wanted to be different, and then we changed it to the NMS category. And now they're just keeping it as NMS, as the name, because every other HP 6-stream game has NMS. So it's like, they all have it type shit. So it's like, one fits all. That's dumb, I agree. Because this is NMG. In my opinion, it could be classified as glitchless as well. Because you know what's funny? It's the glitchless rule set.
Ron, alright.
Like, people are always weird when you call something glitchless anyway, so.
Can you squeeze through there?
And I can agree that, like, some of the shit we do is definitely not glitchless in this. But it fits a no major glitches rule set way better. It's like a... Like, there's a trick coming up that looks like a fucking super slide, and is definitely not intended, but the reason it's allowed is because, the AI literally have no collision for it. I don't know how that worked. I don't know how they fucked it up that bad. Like, the gate literally has no collision. I thought the doxy was about to clip out of bounds. Thank you. You get some sleep. I'm retarded.
This is really complicated.
Well, I just killed a doxy I didn't need to do.
Wow, that was tricky.
That was just bad.
Now, I need.
I don't know how that saved time or was anywhere near gold.
Come here!
Be right with you! There's no way I can get to you.
Don't know how that worked. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how that worked. But this is a really decent run. This is like the best run I've ever had in an MS. And it's not even that good.
Ron! Coming!
Really? Really?
Hey! Come here!
Thanks! Got it! The carving will track him spellbound. My spells are being stopped by their shield.
Great run. Always carpet milk.
Hey Hermione, that space looks about the right size for you. Hey Hermione, over here! Over here, Hermione!
Be right there.
That was actually really good. If the first room was good, that would have golded by a lot. Thanks. Great. I am amazed he purged after that. Okay, I got an insta perch, a fast, a slow, medium slow perch, and 2 fast perches.
Hang on. What's it doing now?
You go left. nipped it.
Brilliant! You did it, Harry!
Like, this is an insane run. I'm keeping 204 BPT, I think.
50 house points
Going
for
into
Gryffindor.
fucking Patronus now, which just shows that
We could go
204 is
looking for
probably
potions
doable.
ingredients. That new spell might come in handy. But then again, we could all turn in. What do you think?
Oh, I don't know. I'm worn out. But we have to get off this floor, because those prefects will start doing their rounds in a few minutes.
Is this Golding? It is. One sub 120 there? That's what?
Totals are to be counted.
That's crazy. I needed the golden to get that, so.
Hufflepuff. Gryffindor.
And that wasn't even that good. Holy fuck.
Slytherin is in the lead.
The only reason I was super fast was because at the end I got the manip.
Harry was eager to begin the anti-Dementor lessons Professor Lupin had promised him.
What's wrong? That cat
204 BPT going into
I
this.
swear I heard me say that Scabbers was in my pocket, and it went for him. Anyway, where are you going?
The history of magic classroom on the 4th floor. Professor Lupin sent
He
me a
can
note.
come?
He's going to teach me how to fend off Dementors.
Yeah, look at my BPT, HOK, and then look at my PB.
Can't see any reason why not. Let's go.
The only reason I'm doing the stream is because of the stupid 1099 form I need to get from my mom. So, like...
Ah, Harry. I see you brought your friends. The spell I am going to try and teach you is called the Patronus Charm. It conjures up a Patronus, a kind of guardian that acts as a shield between you and the Dementor. What I want you to do is to go in there and bring back the spellbook containing the Patronus Charm. You will face a boggart, a creature that assumes the form of the thing you most fear, which for you, Harry, is that of a Dementor. Good luck.
I forgot this was ass in PB.
Done it.
Uh-oh, we're on gambling arc again. This is on pace for like a 205, which is very monumental. One, I have a chance to skip a minute barrier. And 2, if I get a 205, it'll be the first time ever that 3 NMS is actually faster than 2 NMS. The time I would need to beat for that is a 206.16. I swear, if you're just really good at movement there, you just don't get killed. Because ever since I came back, I just haven't been getting it. Oh, fuck up, fucking. Funnily enough, both Ink Machine and Dark Revival are done by now. Hell, any percent in this game doesn't end in another 13 minutes, so... I'd be on Final Night by now in any, but...
Just one more to go. Got it! The Petroleus spellbook!
Look at this Dementor getting fucked right now. You couldn't kiss me earlier, and now I have the spell. What a loser. This is not anywhere near gold, but it's saving. Alright, we got some hard shit coming up. Funnily enough, the final night is actually harder than probably the rest of the game. Has a lot of hard shit to play to gold back to back.
You didn't know my dad, did you?
Plus, this night's really bad because it has Hogsmeade.
Remus? Severus, I will be with you in a moment. I will go and keep Professor Snape busy. I'm afraid you will have to make your own way back. Try not to be seen.
You know, I can't stand Snape. Always there when you don't want him, and setting impossible homework tasks to catch you out.
Don't be so sure, Ron.
What?
Well, while you were waiting for Harry, I was studying these books. I think we can
Like, if I can get out of Hogsmeade just fine, I just have to deal with the RNG and Dragonflies, which I am 100% losing time to Dragonflies in this run, so... Because the only thing good about this run is I golded Dragonflies by 20 seconds.
The humpback witch on the 3rd floor. What do you think?
Got it! The Draconifor's spellbook!
Repulsion.
Like, Enter Hogsmeade is, like, somewhat hard, but not, like... In any, it's 10 times harder, but... That's because you have to do 2 tricks back to back, but... Here, we don't have to do that, so...
Right, keep it down. Hermione,
On my way.
right, keep it down.
Dude, I got early cycle. I love doing that strat is so risky, by the way. Holy fuck. That strat's so risky. And I got it. I've never gotten that in a run. Okay, I got this. That's easily golding. Holy fuck. That was so good. I didn't have to wait the cycle. That's like... That's huge, because yeah, that cycle there is like mega long. Look at that gold right there. Back to a 204 PPT. I'm edging it, bro. Alright. I'm not going potionless, because I got potions in Reparo, so... We're, like, mega fine.
Don't you lot know that it's not safe out here?
What with Dementors, Sirius Black, and us? You could really get hurt. This is the worst part of Hogsmeade. If I get past this, it's...
Keep out of the way. Get him, Boyle! Oops. That's the way! Oh, come on! Haven't you learned anything, Weasley? You missed!
Dude.
You could live inside of a barn, Weasley! Haven't you learned anything, Weasley?
That was awful.
Let's get the fairies now.
Ron and Hermione just didn't help.
The Dementors will be patrolling.
I killed like every one of
and
them.
it's not safe to hang around the Shrieking Shack.
Yeah, look at that. Hermione has barely any, like, she barely took any damage.
Hermione, sometimes you really scare me with how seriously you take your homework assignments.
Harry! Ron! Hermione! Break down that fence! I'll try and keep them away. Hold on. This is what you get potion for. So you can do this auto scroller. Dementors do AoE damage, and you just have to do a 2-minute auto scroller, and if you don't have more than half your health, you just dead. Can I hit you? Thank you. It doesn't matter what I do here. Like, I can hit them, but it doesn't make the auto-scroller faster.
We have to be careful.
We should be going the other way.
Hey, you two. Coming! Oh, just please let me in. Neville, what's wrong?
I lost my list of passwords and Sirius Black must have found it. And Sir Cadogan just let him in. Professor McGonagall is so furious with me that she's forbidden anyone to give me the password into the tower.
Hang on. Fortuna Major.
My pleasure.
What a night. I'm sorry. I just want to turn in.
Yeah, me too.
For many nights, no one slept well. Gryffindor Tower feared the return of Sirius Black. Throughout the castle, rooms were searched and security was tightened, but the elusive Black remained at large. And much to Ron and Hermione's concern, there was no sign of Scabbers or Crookshanks either.
Look, I'm just saying that it's very weird that the night Scabbers goes missing, that cat of yours decides to slip out too.
Okay, Ron, you've made your point. I'm as worried as you are. But right now we're missing something else. Potion ingredients. And we haven't got much time before Professor Snape expects us in class.
Let's look for doxy nests in the trees. I'll bet that's where we'll find eggs. Do you think they'll ever catch Sirius Black?
Ron, I don't think Harry needs reminding about him.
Doxy egg. Just one more and we'll have enough. That's it. We have all the doxy eggs we need. Gotcha! Flying seahorse. One more and we'll have enough. That's it. We're... Those are flying seahorses in the lake.
We need to get some dragonflies. Do you think Hagrid can help?
Cool.
We have to find Buckbeak. Let's go. These are dragonflies. But how can we get them out of the air?
got both.
Just one more and we'll have enough.
And it's not gonna pick.
That's it. We have all the dragonflies we need.
Honestly, ain't too bad.
Let's go.
Like, that could have been way worse. Maybe this gold is not as good as I think it is, because I keep forgetting that we get here super early because we don't death abuse. Still losing the gold, though.
We should be going.
PPT is about what I expected it to be.
This is the way.
Yo, Emma, thanks for the red.
And this leaves you with the girding potion, which may be consumed
I don't
to
know what you were
increase
doing on
one's
stream, but
endurance
hope it went well.
for a considerable
Thanks for the follow.
number of weeks. I do warn those of you who wish to experiment with this potion that the maximum dosage is no more than 2 of these vials. Class dismissed.
HP1 PC? What were you doing on 1 PC?
Sorry, Ron. I've got to go to the Quidditch stadium. Good luck!
Draco, hang on! You know the plan you had about swapping the Quidditch ball crate for the one with jinxed balls? Well, Flint and Derek have done it. They've put the real crate in the courtyard in front of the clock tower. The cup's ours! Let's go and wipe out Gryffindor!
You took your time. I've just heard that Slytherin have swapped the
Alright.
Quidditch ball crate for one
Hope it
with
went
jinxed
well.
balls in it. We've got to tell Professor Dumbledore.
I know that game is very
Can't just go telling
clunky.
tales and expect him to stop the match. We've at least got to show him the evidence. Did they say where they'd put the real crate?
In the courtyard in front of the clock tower.
Okay, let's go outside and see if we can get into the courtyard.
But you came in on a really good pace. So.
Look, there it
Like,
is.
this has a chance to skip
Yeah,
206 and
but
go
we
205.
can't get to it from here.
Okay.
The only
Cool.
way to get to it is to go out into the grounds and then fly in. Or something.
Hey, Hermione.
Mmm.
How are we going to get into that courtyard?
We have to find Buckbeak. Let's go.
Well, obviously, the final night is, like, really
really,
bad,
Hermione?
so...
Yes?
I don't know. And I got some pretty good golds this run. My summit best went down like 10 seconds this run. Which for where my sob is now is gonna...
So, flies to that courtyard in front of the clock tower.
Get out easily, get it. Nice.
Got it!
I love that
Now
strat.
to go to the Quidditch Stadium.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a really good night 5, I think. Because I lost so much. If I didn't lose as much as I did in Hogsmeade, like 205 would have been free, I think.
Come on, Buckbeak!
Ron and Hermione arrived just in time to show the evidence to Professor Dumbledore, who quietly removed the jinxes from the Quidditch balls and allowed the match to continue. This gave the Gryffindor team the help that they needed, allowing Harry to catch the Golden Snitch and win not only the game, but the Quidditch Cup as well.
You were fantastic!
What's the matter with Hagrid? Hagrid?
It's no use. Beaky's gonna be executed at sunset. I couldn't help him.
Oh, Hagrid, what can we do?
There's nothing you can do. The time's set and that's it. Now just run along and turn in. I gotta go and make Beaky comfortable.
Maybe we could... Oh, I don't know.
No, Hagrid's right. There's really nothing we can do. We should turn in.
Honestly, I thought I lost more. So we're fine.
The house point totals are to be counted. Slytherin.
If we look here, 311's not good.
Gryffindor.
Neither is this, really.
Slytherin is in the lead.
Like, that 311, really? Like, I can get an
Harry,
OX
Ron, and
if I
Hermione
play this
paced
well.
the Gryffindor common room, worried about Hagrid.
On well.
They're going to execute Buckbeak tonight. We've got to go and see Hagrid. He can't just sit there on his own waiting for the executioner.
You're right. Let's go.
Alright, don't do Troll 2 skip.
Try not to be seen.
Oh no. Ugh. Thankfully, I was gonna do that anyway. Do you see this pace anime? Kinda nutty. I hope that did not. I hope that didn't push. That pushed Hermione. We're fine because she's ahead. Come on! Thank you for losing time. I pushed Hermione. I literally pushed her. And it fucked up the strat. That's crazy. And I got really unlucky because she got stuck. I thought it was gonna work out, but it didn't. Exactly. Rip 205 probably. But unless I play the run of my life. Because I don't think it's dead. It's kind of crazy that, like, we can get a time this low. And a fun fact, if I get a mid 205, like I think it's like a 205 3x, I think, it beats the task. Glitchless.
As Harry, Ron, and Hermione arrived at Hagrid's hut, the executioner came to seal Buckbeak's fate.
Which, judging by the task, is really good at movement, and even though it's on GameCube, is like... You must get very slow. I can actually do it after this run. I can actually tell you where you lose time.
Scabbers! It's okay, Scabbers!
Because you lose a lot everywhere. And that's what's really nice.
Gotcha!
At least in terms of, like, improvement.
Ow!
Ron was dragged into the Whomping Willow. Harry and Hermione chased after him.
Yeah, I can put it in a Discord message. He hit me barely. Really? Oh, we're making 205 anyway. Let's go. Okay.
Try and keep out of the way!
They're decent. I know, this run's bad, I get it! Oh, thank fuck, she hooked back in.
I really need some antidote.
Awful.
I need some antidote to this poison.
I almost switched twice.
I really need...
Stop. Surely.
I really need some antidote.
Surely. Thank you. Well, unless I get royally fucked, that's a... This health is fine. saving time to a 3:11. Yeah. Okay. Nope, I'm gonna lose. Okay, this run just
The
proves
tunnel from the
205 is
Weeping Willow
free,
led into the
and I'll
Shrieking
grind.
Shack. Harry discovered that the black dog was in fact Sirius Black, and that Black had not been trying to murder him, but had in fact
Dude, if I
been
didn't lose so
hunting
much in
down Peter
Hogsmeade,
Pettigrew.
like I think I lost like
The man that had
20
truly
to the duel.
betrayed Harry's parents to Lord Voldemort.
No! You can go to Azkaban.
As they marched Pettigrew to Hogwarts, the full moon rose, and Professor Lupin transformed into a web.
I don't get either of my goals because of Hermione on the staircase. That's kind of sad. And even if I die here, I don't care.
In the confusion, Pettigrew escaped.
Sirius!
Do something, Harry! Please!
I'm not getting 3. The first one would have had to gotten me. They're too close. They're too far now. So it's gonna be 1 minimum. I'm living. I'm gonna get the one on the right. He's too far. Yep. I'm getting 1. Easy. Let's see if I can get a Dementor. Should be able to get that one. As long as it doesn't move too far. Yep, got it. One less Dementor and Stag. Camera.
No! No! He's innocent! Dad?
343.
Now captured, Sirius Black awaited his fate on the 7th floor,
Harry
and
and Hermione
Hermione awoke
offered.
in the hospital wing, eager to explain to Dumbledore what had happened.
Professor! Black's telling the truth!
He's innocent, Professor!
I believe.
Well, it's gonna miss NMS HP2 by like a few seconds, I think, if my stag goes well.
What we need.
Unless I gold stag, which I can gold stag by 3, so...
Hermione understood immediately. Dumbledore was giving them permission to use the time turner she'd been using all year to attend several lessons at once.
We're going to use the time turner to go back 3 hours, rescue Buckbeak, and then save Sirius.
Having rescued Buckbeak, Harry and Hermione hid amongst the bushes beside the lake. As the moment drew closer to Black's capture by the Dementors, Harry's mind wrestled with the vision of the shadowy figure and the ghostly creature that he had seen by the lakeside.
I know it sounds crazy, but I think it was my dad.
Harry, you mustn't be seen.
It was time for the rescuer to appear, but no one was coming to help this time. And then it hit him. He had not seen his father. He had seen himself.
I've got to save them!
Dude, he went so far forward. Hey, that star. See, look, like, even though I'm, like, war record holder, I guess, I can still get better. Those. This is like a 206 2x or something. Really? Really? We're really doing this? We're really doing this? Well, this is awful now. Never mind, I'll be able to beat this so fucking easily that pretend this run just didn't happen. And it's still PvPing, and it's still 206.
I know, but they'll soon be coming to take him to the tower. We've got to hide.
Sad ending.
Do you reckon Sirius
It's a
is
run
up
with
there
like
yet?
50 years in like 5.
The castle.
McNair, the executioner. He's gone to fetch the Dementors. One of us has got to get Buckbeak to that tower.
It's still 206 unless the game crashes.
Fly, Harry, fly! What are you doing? Get to the tower!
How can I ever thank...
Get on! There's not much time! The Dementors are coming! Go!
We'll see each other again. You truly are your father's son, Harry.
Still record, I guess.
Nobody at Hogwarts knew the truth behind what had happened the night that Sirius, Buckbeak, and Pettigrew had vanished, except Harry, Hermione, Professor Dumbledore, and Ron.
I trust that you will make the best of the last day of term to say your goodbyes for another year, and to do anything that remains to be done. I'll remind you that we will soon hold the House Cup ceremony.
I'd have to,
But if
my
you'd like to
Xbox
run
would have
along
to
now,
explode.
come back to me when you're ready to see who's won.
There you go. 206.46. Whoa, whoa, I did it! I did it, guys! No.
Of another eventful school year together. So, for their loyalty, courage, and their
Going straight into the run
contributions
game
to
after
the
this.
school, it gives me great pleasure to award the House Cup to Gryffindor.
Okay, now I can look at animes PB. Free Xbox, where is it? There. I'll do like a little review of it, and then I'll take the big shit, put it in a Discord message so you can like remember it. The big shit's probably gonna be like, oh, you're not buffering inputs and shit. Move that up. There we go. Okay. The other one on here. Can they hear me? Yep, they can hear me. I think they're able to hear Opera as well. Alright, let's see what this train is. 24, what happened? I don't even need to... Alright, you lose 2 seconds right there. Immediately. First off, let me see the RNG that you got here. Second best, okay. You got stuck once. So you lost 2 seconds in the beginning because Ron got stuck somewhere. But that's RNG, and you can't determine that. I should have my run pulled up here. Let me duplicate the tab so I can show what I'm talking about. Because you lost 2 seconds there. Not for the reason you probably think. So when you're done when you're done doing this book right here, you want to stay there. Because it gets the book stuck right there. And the cutscene is actually triggered by when Ron reaches the book. It's not like an AoE thing. And wherever he is after, it takes less time to get to the luggage as well. So because you let the book go all the way out, that happens.
Okay.
Also, it's faster to be on the other side. Slow luggage as well, but again, that's like a first reset thing. Alright, do you do the strat here? You do not do the strat here. Okay. I do a strat here that makes Crab and Goyle, like, really easy. And I get it, like, 90% of the time. I don't reset the train that often anymore. What I do... In this cutscene, I'm holding R, and I'm spamming Flipendo. That's what I'm doing. You can do it around right here. Doesn't matter when you do it, you just gotta do it sometime in the cutscene. So then it will immediately target Goyle, and then you do 3 shots, knock him out, go up, and then do Crab. So that you don't have to deal with 2 at once, and they aren't moving around like crazy, and it puts you in a great spot for Malfoy most of the time, so... It's a way more consistent strat, and it's faster, so... Did you not buffer an input there? Oh, you buffered the wrong input. No. Okay, right there. because you went down, it's gonna give you a different camera. Fun fact. If you defeat Malfoy and then just hold forward, throughout the entire cutscene, it will buffer forward, and it will keep your camera straight. So when you get to the knockout here, the camera isn't fucked. Like this.
Nice camera game.
Because the biggest difference between, like, normal movement and, like... Yeah. Because the biggest thing about movement in this game is buffering inputs before a load and buffering inputs on a load. That matters. And in a lot of cases, you need to buffer before the load. Because of how this game functions. There are some instances where you buffer on the load, like exterior.
Stream.
Almost every exterior when you go outside, you have to buffer on the load. And not before it, because you get fucked otherwise. Oh, I'm not going for the funny strat here. You lose like a second if you don't do that strat, and you know what it is.
Good.
That was aiming me. Here you should be, you know the thing where I said in train where you buffer you hold RB and then you spam Flipendo? You would do it here. You get... You didn't even go for fast Expelliarmus tutorial. When he says 3, just shoot at him and just hope. You get it, you get it, you don't, you don't. Saves like 5. It can save up to like 7 if you get a really good one. Yeah. That was questionable, but okay. I don't get why you don't you do it or you move, because if you buffer okay. 1 second. I need to see if you buffered the input here. I can tell from the camera. You buffered nothing. Okay. So look at the difference in movement here. You buffered, either you buffered nothing or you buffered on the load. You need to be buffering an input here, because here you got no momentum at all. And the camera's right here. But let's say my run. I'm buffering forward right here. Before the load. I'm already moving. And I already have full acceleration. That's how much of a difference it makes.
Uh-oh. I better reset then.
So, the rule of thumb with buffering inputs is always buffer the directional input before a load unless told otherwise. Because most of the time, you have to buffer before the load. You didn't buffer anything here either. Because in my run, I would be right here. At the end of the load. It seems you just don't do it in most places. Either it's like you're holding it on the load, or you like hold it as the game loads in. Either way, you're losing time to buffering before a load. That's like huge movement tech, and if you don't do that, then it's like... Oh, oh, you almost fell off. That movement's alright. Did you get good pixies here? Anime, is there a reason why you don't use detailed timer? On live split? Could help a little bit. I'm gonna port your segments over anyway.
Harry.
What's that? Okay. I'm gonna pull up my live split. Normal timer is what you have. It just has the timer. Live split open. Okay. Mine's a detailed timer. Mine shows what you got in PB for that segment and what your goal is. So it has a overall big boy timer and it has a segment timer. It helps you determine like how much time you can save and okay, obviously you lose like 10 or 15 for not going for this strat, but like
Also, at the beginning of this.
okay.
First try.
You only lost like 15 because you got it first try, so. And again, it's whether you get consistent enough with the strat. I'm more consistent at the staircase jump than I am at the clip. Here, you would do the exact same thing as everything else. In my run, for example, watch this. I am holding RB and spamming, and I buffer the input. If you can buffer an input, you gotta do it. And it helps a lot. You can get closer here as well. Closer you are, the better. Because it just hits the shots faster.
So I get excited.
Alright, do you get the jump here? No.
Okay,
you lost a second there to not getting the jump. Fun fact. I learned this very early on. Do not hold forward here. That is one of the instances where you don't hold forward. You don't buffer forward. You actually just wait to go forward. Because you get fucked by a camera. Alright, do you go for Fastbook here? If you don't go for Fastbook, I highly suggest it. Because you don't lose time to not go for it. Okay, you hit it once.
Okay.
No, okay. There was many things you did wrong there. Because this book is not like the book in Train. Wow, my fucking 720p, thank you. This book is not like the book in Train. First off, the collision to the book is weird. And second off, if you stop it, it will just do a Flipendo cast thing. It will not shoot out the pages. It only shoots out the pages if it gets locked into the locked into the floor. I mean, you can tell when it's doing that because it does a grunting noise. 1, 2, 3, and then it'll shoot. What I do for this book is you run straight at it, which will stop it the first time. Then you target hit. Then you run in. You literally are going to spin around it and just walk into it. Because all that book does is just spin in circles. So you lose like a good 5 to 7 seconds here because of that book.
Gone a little better, but not bad.
And that strat is really easy to learn. Like, yeah, we have debugs, so like, it is a lot easier than it used to be. And Fuji's strat for that like saved me, I swear. Like that strat used to be way harder. I used to think it was RNG.
Okay.
But it's not.
Shield skip.
Eh.
But we got the painting glitch.
You can hold forward there. Okay, let's see the movement here. Alright, this movement doesn't really matter, because it's on a cycle anyway. You played that safe, so you lost like a second there. Could tell. Let's see the Snape skip. You didn't buffer an input there. Because you weren't moving. You played that really safe, but you got it. 1509. Eh. Honestly, this would have been a sub 15 if you just did the strats and train. Even if you don't do the new Marauder strat, like the staircase jump or whatever, you can get sub 15s. You can get like a good exit with Marauders is probably like a 14.4x. Maybe you can get a 14.3x. But at that point, like, just add the staircase jump at that point, because it saves time, and it's pretty early on. It's pretty easy to reset for. Ew. You didn't buffer the input there. You just swapped and then moved. What you want to do there is you want to hold a directional input so they don't get stuck in a walking animation. You didn't buffer an input there. You should have buffered forward before the load. You're not going to buffer anything here either. Yep. And you did staircase manip, which you didn't need to do. Staircase manip should only be done when you need to do it. Because for staircase manip, you need to lose all your momentum. And that's very costly. The rule of thumb is if you have to go anywhere that's third floor and above, you don't need to do it. Did you buffer an input on third? I think you buffered it on third. I think you buffered the wrong input. You do it out of habit. I used to as well. Don't blame me. You do the swap strat here? No, you don't. Again, the tech with, like, moving while swapping, I found that out. For example, here, to prevent you from losing all momentum when you swap, you want to move as Hermione and then swap to Harry and just hold forward. What this does, it just makes it so you lose 0 momentum and he doesn't get stuck. Here, you swapped immediately and he was stuck. And you got no momentum out of it. You flip doing? You're not flipping. Okay. You gain control of Harry right here. So you can spam here. You can just spam Flipendo. What was that movement you did there? Paul, don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. Okay. One thing about the AI here is once you pick up the cauldron, they immediately slow down. So what you want to do is you want to call, wait for them to get here, and then pick it up. Because they slow down as soon as you pick it up.
Okay.
It doesn't matter when you switch to Harry here. Also, you put Harry on the correct side, so...
Good, that better counts.
I am turning my bots. Or not, okay. My power bot.
Alright. Let's go Glacius skip.
Obviously, this run was done before the double deload, so I won't dock you points for the double deload. Not you, but the game. Yeah, that's true. Oof, you got the Hermione one. You lose like 5 seconds if you get Hermione on the button instead of Ron. But that's like completely RNG, whether you get it or not. It's not up to you. You did the call, that's good.
on,
let's
you get out of the way.
all right, let's see this glacier skip. It's a slow setup, but if it's first try, it's first try. That, yeah, I could see that not working. Okay, you got the first deload.
It's like second try.
The double deload here saves another 10. With Flo's method is literally once you see the block load in, you just pause. And I didn't know you could do that. And it's free. It is literally the freest thing ever. And it's just a free time save, in my opinion. So if you aren't obviously you didn't do it this run because it wasn't found by then. But your next run should probably just go for it, because you don't really lose anything for failing it. Buffer right. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, I did it.
Oh my god. Obviously you were doing fine there. The movement... you didn't cut the corners very well. Yeah, you can get it from an inventory pause. Any pause that you can do with pause menu, you can get it with inventory. Inventory is just weird though, because it's a different timing. Because inventory, you press the button, and there's like a 30 frame delay or something between you and the menu. Like, there's not much you could lose here. Because this is like the easy part of Exit Glacius. So... Hey, Jinx. Okay. First one. Done. Second one. You're doing it in the wrong order, but it's fine. Let's see if you do target strats, though. Good, you're doing targets. Like, I do it in a different order. I do this one, this one, this one, because it sets me up for an early salamander kill. I wonder if I get it in my PB here. You do this one, you don't kill this one, but then you salamander this one, because then they get a chance to kill it. And yeah, you can do stuff like that, because you see how fast that was. Like, it was like it allows them to have more opportunities to kill a salamander. It is a little risky, but they have to be really quick at killing the salamander for it to fail. They would have to hit it instantly, and you are really slow. Alright. Your boss, from what I remember, is not that good. Because, like, I think you do all, like, the parts for the boss that are, like, that matter, but you're not doing, like, the top level shit. Okay. So there is a weird mechanic with this boss, okay? There is a huge ring around the area where if you are in that outer ring, the boss can't see you, and you just walked into it. Okay? We are going to use that outer ring to our advantage to keep the boss in the center. Okay. Also, one thing to note about here, before I get into, like, weird intricacies, is you want to stay in front of the fucking, of the cauldron head, so it can open. It won't open its, lid until it directly faces you. Okay, so I'll just show off my first phase that I got in PB. I count to 4 here, on the steps. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm starting to move backward. 4. Depending on where Harry is what I do here. If Harry runs straight into the boss is going to aggro earlier for some reason. I think it's because the Flipendo cast hit the boss earlier. So I go out. I'm going to wait 1 to 2 steps and then back in. And the reason why this is really good is because if you are just going out immediately, or if you're going out and then just staying out, you aren't having it in the center. And if in a really rare case, which is what happened in my PB, watch this. The boss, I actually lined up the boss on the perfect spot when it got aggroed for it to instantly charge. That is so satisfying when that happens. That is one of the best things to happen, and it saves so much time. Okay. It doesn't matter where you start here, it just matters how you get it in the center. And you're just staying out, so therefore it's staying in the center. It's not staying in the center. For example... Here, I'm out, I'm in, I'm out, I'm in, it aggroes, it turns around, and it's out. Yeah. This boss is actually very intricate for what it is. And it's very cool when you get really good at it. But not doing that, you actually lose a significant amount of time. Slow. I don't even need to tell you why. This is a little, like, backup strat. If Harry is in the left corner, because I did it in my NMS run, if Harry's in the left corner, if you, while you're waiting for the cauldron to shoot out its 1 cycle fireballs instead of the 4, you can just go and bonk Harry and he'll move. Since you got downtime here anyway. Harry moved back, so what you should have done there is you should have gone there and bonked Harry so he would have moved. Because being in the bottom left corner is the worst spot you can be in. So it's a nice little RNG manip strat because it increases the odds that you get the best spot, which is the top right. Yeah, movement's so crazy that we are actually at a point where Harry stands at the end of that fight matters. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's see if you're buffering inputs. That is not a buffered input right there. I'm going to say it right now. Every non-buffered input that I bring up, you lose at minimum a second. Because you have no acceleration. Okay, you buffered there. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You did do a good buffer there. This buffer doesn't matter. Because you have to wait for the grand staircase anyway. Alright, let's see if you get the buffer here. I'm assuming not, because you're not going to buffer before the load. Yeah. You buffered on the load, and I can tell. On the load, you get a straight camera, and you move as soon as you can see the game. The difference between buffering on an input and before an input... Hold on. You can see the difference in there. Here, I am buffering... I'm literally just holding forward. I really hope I don't get fucked here. I am already, like, halfway. And I have full acceleration. And you can get even further than that, actually, as well. So, if you get a good line, like a good stick line. Like, the before a load shit actually, like, matters. It's crazy. That movement was iffy, but yeah. You lose a lot to movement, and that was that was on a load buffer, so you lost about a half a second there.
Ways light.
Here you should be buffering forward and spamming A, because it'll put you right on Harry. You're not holding anything, you lost a second. Yeah, funnily enough, you weren't holding anything there either, so you lost time as well. You should just be spamming select.
How would I save 4 seconds?
I don't know, man.
Faster than us.
Alright, let's see the buffering. You did not buffer anything there. I think. No, okay. No buffer. That's a second lost. Because you have no acceleration. Let's see if we get a buffer here. No buffer. Second lost. Alright, let's see if you buffer here, even a little bit. I'm assuming not. Nope, you did staircase manip, so no buffer, you lose a second. You actually lose more than that.
Let's go slither and fight.
Right, let's see this. It adds up. It really does add up.
I'm sure this was really good in my PB.
That's actually interesting. Okay. I'm so glad you didn't get dumb bombed there, but when they get dumb bombed, they get stunned for a little bit. But honestly, that fight is not too bad. You played it pretty well.
I think I had better fights, except Malfoy was close.
It could have gone better, could have gone worse. Like, I've had better fights. I think I've had, like, a 13-second fight at one point. That was crazy, though. Alright. Let's see this Lumos skip. Every pause, you lose a lot of time. Like, every failed pause. Obviously, you're never going to fail that one because it's the freest one ever. That one's failing immediately. Immediately. I already know. Okay. That's 20 seconds. You lose 20 seconds if you fail the second pause. You lose about a minute if you fail the third one.
This segment.
Alright, let's see. Second pause, right here. That was an early frame. You're gonna get that. Okay, you did the safe strat, which makes sense. Didn't get it. One more. Didn't frame advance. Didn't frame advance. Didn't frame advance. Didn't frame advance. You got it right here. You can tell you got it here if the texture here loads and unloads. Because they'll have like a weird texture error. You can see it when the game frame advances. You'll see a weird lighting error. Yeah, like that. You got it, and the pause screen lagged. So you got it there. You got it right here. So that's one extra pause, 2 extra pauses, 3 extra pauses, 4 extra pauses. Obviously, you didn't do your strat here because it wasn't known at the time. But you did it.
That was still a...
3 pauses plus 1 more for good measure, yeah. And you lost 20 seconds because you failed the second pause. So...
Oh no. Okay.
That's 20 seconds plus like an extra 20 to 30 of extra pauses. So that means you probably lost like 50 seconds to a minute to my gold there. My gold there gets every pause first try and it has a decent Malfoy fight, so... Okay, you need to get the... Good job on wiping saves, because that matters now. Okay, what you want to do here is, for some reason, when you're on load game, right, you can buffer an input before it happens. If you need to select a file here, you would press A here. If you need to select any other file, you would either press down if it's Carpe or up if it's Hogsmeade. You can mash, or you can just press the button. It literally just buffers the input. Alright, hit. Good. That was really safe. You probably lost like a second or two to that because that was really safe. But like you got the strat, so like you saved time.
Camera.
You movement.
We're a little late on that wrong.
Alright, let's see. Any buffered input?
No problem.
No. Second lost. Any buffered input? You buffered, but on load. So you lost 0.5.
I'm still waiting to see where my gold split is because I need is a gold split.
I'm gonna give you a nice little comparison to record here on how hard you're behind at this point. Obviously, I do one extra strat than you.
I know you're all still very worked up about what's happened, but my advice would be for you all to go to bed.
I split on load. 3406. You got a 3636. You are 2.5 minutes behind me by this point. 50 of it's fucking Lumos skip. I know a bunch of it's early game. Like I get 1x trains. I had a really good Marauders in PB, and obviously I go for the out of bounds, so that's 15. Your Glacius, both of your Glaciuses weren't as good as mine. And obviously, like things like Interpotions or End-Day or Interglacius, you're losing time because I'm buffering inputs.
Gold on that. Nice.
Okay, let's see what we're doing here. No buffered input, a second lost. Here, you don't want to buffer the input for fucking staircase manip. You want to edge the stick. You want to move it that you aren't moving super far away, but you are close enough to do manip because it will give you more acceleration than 0. It won't give you max acceleration, but it won't give you 0 acceleration. So I like edge my stick forward in the load, and it gives me some amount of acceleration. Enough to still do staircase manip. Didn't buffer there, that's a second lost. Okay, exterior. Every exterior door, whether going in or going out, do not buffer on the before the load. You have to buffer on the load. And that goes for every exterior door open in the game. You didn't even buffer anything there, so you lost like 0.5. Your movement's a little weird.
Rest this week went really bad, so let's hope it. I hope it does, honestly. Weird. I hope it does.
This. Let's see this RNG. Not gonna lie, I don't think that was pretty good. You ate 1, because you had no acceleration going into it.
Well, that was better.
You had no acceleration going into it, you weren't gonna eat 7. I mean, this is just RNG, so like... Alright, let's see if you buffer an input here. No. You should be buffering left there. And you can buffer it before the cutscene load. Alright, are you buffering forward here?
No clip.
You are, actually. You actually didn't lose time there. I'm proud of you.
Hunt.
You
But if
are
we somehow skip
a little
this
far
fight,
from
the game will
him.
carry on as normal.
It's the meme of this run. Yeah. Okay.
So this is something else for us to hunt.
You are a little far away from him, and how fast you hit him actually determines something. It determines how long he, like, sits up in the air, so it actually matters how fast you hit him. And it matters how fast the vase hits the floor. Because he only becomes active when the vase hits the floor. So the closer you are to him, the better it is. Because he doesn't have to throw the vase this far. Alright, this is a nothing fight, so it's literally just get closer. Not buffering an input there, you lost a second.
I didn't practice it beforehand, so I'm not going to trust myself to do that.
You should be holding up right there.
Yes.
You weren't buffering anything there either. You should have been buffering upright. Lost a second. This is the joke now. I meant it when I said that it was a lot to buffer. You didn't even buffer anything there. That's a second. All right, let's see if you buffer anything here. Are we gonna get a buffer? Okay, you got a buffer. You didn't get preload buffer, but you got a buffer. Half a second. Okay. You didn't get preload buffer, but you got load buffer. You weren't even buffering on the cutscene! Oh, no. You lost a second there because you lost all momentum. No. No. Come on. Okay, that's fine. That always happens. You clipped the wall, though.
Alright.
Look, we got to get Professor Dumbledore. Alright, let's see how... I think you're gonna swap weight here. Yeah. Ron's gonna get in that little turning animation. If he gets in that turning animation when you switch, you lose a second because you have to wait for it to happen. What I do is look at the grid lines on the map. Once he reaches right where the grid line is right here, I swap. Saves you a bit of time there. Sloppy movement there because you're not cutting corners that well. Or that. Good. Actually, I need to see. Did you buffer the input here? After this cutscene? No. Okay. That's another half second. Alright, that's another second, by the way. Because you can be climbing that, like, as the game, like, transitioning back to Harry. Do you not do the bonk strat here? You didn't do the bonk strat. Because, weird thing with Hedwig's movement here, if you bonk the wall, you get an immense amount of height. Which allows you to just get the height you need to move on. So if you bonk the wall there, you just get a huge amount of height, and you just save a bunch of time, because you don't have to go up.
Yeah, that red cap skip is wild. It was found by Phil.
Yeah, found by Captain Phil. Run. Yeah, I know. It's actually one of the easiest strats in the game. Why are you menuing here? What? That was... Why? Okay. That was bad. You did the menu in the wrong spot, and I was slow menuing anyway. What you want to do is as soon as Ron grabs the gate, because look, I called them, okay? I'm heading over there. I called them. I called them about right here. I pick up the gate as Ron, so therefore I no longer need to be Ron anymore. I am opening the select menu, menuing for Lumos, switching to Hermione, Glacius, and now I am Hermione. And then I unselect menu and I'm holding forward, spamming A. Done. And well, I failed the menu anyway, so. But it basically means you do everything in one menu and you get to be Hermione because you have to swap anyway.
Oh, wait here. Hermione, you see what's through there. Careful, Hermione.
You're playing that really safe. That's fine. That wasn't safe at all. You literally ran into it and did an unoptimal line. What are you doing? Okay. Okay, you going? You go. Too slow. That is why I hit him. Because their cycle is lined up. His is not. Okay? His cycle, their cycles are lined up perfectly. His is not. So I come in here and I hit Flipendo. I Flipendo him. Because what that does is it makes it so his cycle gets fucked. And the Flipendo is just enough of a timing that you can get the Glacius and his pellet is actually on the same cycle as theirs. When I do the Flipendo strat, it just works. I don't know why.
Come on.
And the problem is, once you get pelleted once, you're gonna get pelleted like 50 times because you're off cycle.
You hit this cut.
Alright, you need. Okay. This is the joke of the run. You need to be buffering RB and spamming Flipendo right here. I'm assuming you're not doing that. You're not. That's a second loss. And you lost time there because you turned around. Fun fact about this area, there's just invisible walls. That you can just do that. That was a very bad showcase of it, but you can just hug the wall like Glacius. I forget to split here, true. Nice menu, by the way. You hit a right input on there. Okay, you should have targeted there. So you lost about like half a second there. Do not hug the...
Oh.
That could have been bad. Do not hug the wall here at all. As I say that, you do that. Because you'll... the step down animation is quicker than the fall animation, and you get the fall animation if you hug the wall. So. Alright. The first two should be done without targeting. The third one should target. Watch this. I do this for every bridge. It's fast and easy. It is not random. It is literally just because there's invisible walls there, so just stay in the center. The strat here is don't target for the first two, target for the last one. Look. 1, 2, target. And then I do it for this one as well. 1, 2, target. Done. Makes it so you don't have to... You do it all in one cast, and it's really quick. Do you aim at all? The first two you aim without targeting. The third one you target. Alright. Are you dumb or are you not dumb? You are dumb.
I'll read that,
You need to do the bridge before you do. Yeah. The first two, just keep it still. Maybe, like, jiggle it a little. And the third one, you just target. I can show you again. Because, again, you did this movement wrong. Because you need to repair the bridge first. Because it sets you up for a AI manip. You see, look, I'm, like, jiggling the stick. So it's like 1, 2. Yeah, it's like a jiggle. Alright. But because I did Hermione first, I don't have to run with Hermione anymore. Okay? So that means I can switch to Ron here. Which I need him anyway for Lumos. Once I get about right here, I call. This is the same strat as the Dragonflies. Okay? Where you are a certain distance away and you call. Which means now they are instantly coming. They are coming really, really fast to where Ron is going. Which means they are nearby to do flipendos. And it means you don't have to run as Hermione, and we all know Hermione is really slow, so. But see, look, you had to run here as Hermione to do the strat, and then you had to switch to Ron, and it's just...
On this load screen, I'll read.
Obviously, you're not going to do the fast strat here, because I think you know the fast strat here is this now. You literally just go up there as Hermione and just push her through. It is the easiest thing ever. It is easier than what we were doing here. You get no potions, but if you really need a potion in Willow, you can just hit a vase. Did you take that safe? Aw, you took that safe. So you lost like 2 seconds there. Did you buffer inputs here? Did you buffer anything here? No. Second lost. You lost like a second or two there because you waited for the cycle. Let's see if you buffer here.
See, I thought that Flipendo upgrade was always useless.
You buffered, but you didn't buffer before load, so you lost half a second.
When,
Okay. 5230 or 5231. You are now, because I get a 49. Yeah, you are now about 3 minutes behind. Which is like 141. Obviously, I do strats at the end that you don't do, so.
We better go and find them before we go to Snape's class then.
Okay. Let's play the buffering input game. Didn't buffer at all. That's a second lost. Obviously, you didn't buffer at all because second loss because it's a staircase minute. It's okay, anime. I can just you can just watch back the VOD if needed, and then I can put stuff in Discord.
No offense, Ron, but you could try.
Also, you lost a second there. Yeah. These Billy Wigs are gonna be.
Just one more and we'll have enough.
That was slow though. Why are you going over? Okay. Phil found a strat here that I didn't know about until I watched his MU run, and I've been doing it ever since. I don't land out here no more. I land here. You can just bonk the greenhouse, and it just lets you out. Really fast strat. It's really nice. I love it. No idea. I wasn't doing that until recently. Because now you just stand up there.
Really?
Did you call? Did you not call Ron? Here, you do the same thing as the Hermione strat in Dragonflies. You call there. Makes Ron get closer. Obviously, you did that to prevent the soft lock. Okay, then you do that, pick that one up, and you do that. You know, you're doing fine, and you just ate it slow, yeah.
That's it.
Fun fact, it's soft locked. I could tell both of them.
Personally, that's the best version I can see.
Here you buffered down, by the way,
Even
so you
though for
didn't
me,
buffer the
I grew up
input,
with
so
the
you lost a
GameCube
second
version.
there. There you needed to buffer on the load and you buffered nothing, so therefore you lost a second.
But there's no way to use the GameCube controller on Xbox.
You lost half a second there because you didn't buffer before the load.
I would like you to dismissed.
Next, you two go to Charms.
I'll meet you there.
What is it?
The Xbox version in general still looks...
Honestly, I don't think anything you do here, you buffer on the load. You buffer before the load. So I'm just going to say you lose... I think overall, in the run alone, if you buffered everything that I've said so far on the before the load instead of on the load, or at all, you would probably save at least 2 minutes.
What adapter?
Because you do it everywhere. I don't need to look at carpet skip. Your carpet skip's fine. One of the things I want to look at is Patronus Challenge, because I'm really good at Patronus Challenge. For some reason, I don't know. You can actually move there, by the way. It actually gives you movement. Nice, Carpe. It actually gives you movement in that cutscene, so you can just move. No targeting is fine, but you can target and not lose time. I've learned that out on my own. Yeah, every miscast gets you fucked, because the more time you have to get the Dementor over here, the more likely you are to get kissed. And something that I found out recently, 0 is probably consistent, because if you are fast at the Carpes, you just don't get kissed.
Oh no.
I guess you could do that, but like you should have done it earlier.
Imagine hanging off a ledge to save.
Because ledge grabs are actually longer than the Dementor kiss thing because of weird logic.
I swear, I thought it allowed me to avoid
The Dementor's RNG is based on how far you are from him. Because what he does, right? And this is something you should know for Dementors 1. If he is far away from you, they will do tiny movements. If he is within a certain range from you, he is in the grab state. If he's in the grab state, there is a 50-50 chance he will grab you. He will either do a random movement opportunity, which is just a movement, or he'll do a grab, which is instantly going towards you. The faster you are, the further you get away from him, meaning that you have much higher of a chance to get 0. Because you give him less chances to get into the grabbable state. You give him less chances. Did you... What?
Oh.
Nice. That's like 3 seconds, and you got kissed. That's like... Because, like, targeting... You can target these. The targeting loses 0 time. Obviously, yeah, it's not there. Small movement optimization, I do it here. I've been doing it in NMS for so long. You go here, you hit the statue, and you go into the corner where the bookcase is, and you just call. And it calls Harry all the way over there. So Harry's actually, like, around here. Like, if you aren't doing Draconiphore skip, you gotta do that.
Yeah, your PB though.
Because in Draconiphore skip, you just stay as Harry and just
still really good for
leave.
this run.
Dumb AI strats. It is, yeah. Obviously, you don't do Draconiphore skip, so obviously you lose like 20. So you do this strat, which makes sense. every buffered input, and then you got bad RNG here, so therefore you had to wait.
Where's the prefect?
See, look, the prefect, for some reason, in this game can either move on the load or after the load, and if you get on the load, then you get this and you lose time.
Good.
If you get after the load, you can get what I got my NMS PB today and just literally run past them. Obviously, no unplug, so that's 10. Okay, stutter, but 0.5. Yeah. Obviously, you don't do the new strat here, like if you aren't doing unplug, which is you hold pause at the end, so you get menu glitch, so you can leave. Obviously, you didn't do that. That wasn't found at the time, but that saves 5 seconds over what you do now, or what you did in your PB. So.
Alright. I'm serious.
Like, a lot of the time loss I'm seeing right
He was
now
outside of the
isn't
door.
even
Next
from
second,
strats.
He was behind his friends.
No. The thing I'm talking about is... I do it in my Hundo PB. Hold on. No, that's Flow. He does unplug. Because I do unplug in, See, look, I'm going here. I save the game. Look, I saved the game. I pause normally. This isn't menu glitch. I hit resume game. As soon as I see the pause fading, I'm holding pause again. Boom, I got menu glitch. So then I quit out as soon as the cutscene starts. Right now, the menu is really slow. And then all you gotta do is just get caught again. And you just get caught on, like, here, and Hondo, you get caught here, but obviously you get caught by the knight right next to you. In any. Super easy strat, and it's just the same thing you're doing, just adding a pause, and it saves 5 seconds. You can, you can switch to Harry there on HDD, by the way. If you wanted to save time there. It's like the same thing for, Potions Homework 2 Day. You can actually end the day immediately on HDD. Unlike, on disk. Nice. You hit no. Obviously, you lose 20 seconds of non-existent time save for doing a strat I don't even do in runs yet, so.
I'm just saying that it's very weird.
Okay, Ron, help.
How are we going to...
Menu for Carpe. Menu. Or did you just menu for Carpe? Wait, you didn't do Draconiforce skip.
How are we going to catch them?
So you need to menu for Draconiforce as well. I would menu for Glacius as well, because you need Glacius for a strat later. For strats at the time, that's fine. Obviously, you lose a bunch of time to whatever. I like your AI manip strat here, though.
Seriously, I can manage.
Besides getting poisoned.
Where am
Like, Potions Homework, I felt nothing. What fucked up here? Hermione's too far away. Alright. I'll finish reviewing the run, and then you can just check the VOD back later. And I'll send a Discord message sending everything. Don't worry. She got stuck. Yeah. I don't think that's something... That's really rare when that happens. I thought she got stuck on the stairs and you didn't wait.
Bad,
but she got stuck on the stairs and just... That's why I always look back towards her. See where she is.
I've got to go to the Quidditch stadium.
First off, right here, you didn't do the call strat that you do in Dragonflies, meaning you lost time here. Because now Hermione's not as close as she could be. You lose about 3 seconds here for not doing the strat that I'm about to show you. It is a really easy strat. And all you gotta do is an extra menu for Glacius. And I do it in every category. It's that easy. All you do is do what the task does, and you just do Glacius block, Draconiphores, hold left. And then after the cutscene, you hold forward, and it immediately puts you in the cutscene. Really smart. Really, really smart. And I didn't know the task was smart. Obviously, I don't think you end day immediately there because you played it safe.
Ask me.
Obviously, you're going to do trolls, so you lose about 25 to 30 seconds over me because you aren't doing troll 2 skip, and obviously I do, so. But you don't need it to beat Flow. You don't even need it for a 39. You don't need either of the... You could use the strats that you're doing right now and get a 39. And just add, like, the mini optimizations that are easy.
Seriously?
Or get caught. Nice. That was too early. It's just slow movement. Let's see these. Let's see this Willow. I mean, these red caps fucking suck, so. I usually target the ones with the shields first. Because they're the ones that give Hermione the most amount of trouble because they can't kill her. Because she can't really kill them really easily. She has to get lucky. Oof, they got desynced. That's really bad. Switch the...
Okay, this is bad.
I would have put the fire out from the other side. Because Hermione's not low, so you don't even have to worry about her dying. And then you didn't get the strat there, so like... Sucks.
Oh, whopping. Right cap.
Dementors 1, the only thing I can note about Dementors 1 is when you're in this area right here, you can actually kill Dementors in that swarm, and it saves for Dementors 2. They carry over. And all you gotta do is hit the same Dementor twice, and it kills them.
Nice, we got the series.
It's actually really interesting.
Okay. I get to.
And then the only thing I can say about Stag, from what I've remember, is the fact that you charge it for too long.
You better not give me that bug.
And then from here, it would be down to buffering inputs. And you did the Buckbeak movement wrong here, because, fun fact, the trigger actually extends past this point. So you can literally just hug this, and it hits the trigger. So you don't have to do a high dive going down. That loses time. Okay, I will write a huge Discord thing, and I'm gonna raid shift. Yeah, I will. Alright, see you all.